Nuit moitié no tawine te wetutea. Nuit moitié no tawine te gataya. Tam de wetutation happen a kuchin. Happen a kuchin mukuchin 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 mukuya. Happen a kuchin mukuchin mukuya mukuya. Hiya hanu happen no taya. Hanu happen no taya. Shwena matacho. Trying to do what you watching. Tapana shuchena mukuchina mukuyan. Tapana shuchena mukuchina mukuyan mukuyan. Go tapana shuchena mukuchina mukuyan. Tapana shuchena mukuchina mukuyan mukuyan. Nuit moitié no tawine te wetutea. Nuit moitié no tawine te gataya. Tam de wetutation happen a kuchin. Happen a kuchin mukuchin 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 mukuyan. Happen a kuchin mukuchin mukuyan mukuyan. Hiya hanu happen no taya. Hanu happen no taya. Shwena matacho. Shwena matacho. Shwena matacho watching. Tande chenduya. Tande chenduya. Tande chenduya. Tande chenduya. Tande chenduya. Tande chenduya. Mustang to cheaten bishkuam. We twin mom and washune. Chimati one kashi. Catch my man and wabi. Bet cat we tamo. Nash trend the men washing. Bet cat you up need down. Nash trend in men water.
Hello, dus begin nou in mijn bio precies. Zo zijn we dan 5 minutes. Bah, agora tá de biar mirim. Cut the music. É, acho que eu vou te chamar, beleza. 105. Go mam ga shop ma bit shot ga tu wat bu pat ti bia. Ma haga si da desano sta 30 si da desano to the hanano meeting. Ango jaji to beach AGM. Get a speaker Andy. Well,
That's
Andy
fine.
Zigashanam, president of NDC AGM meeting.
Hello. Da wajam shoya nuttam gitnan. I skomutnaim nas in the morning gabas kata dat swabats I ja mesnegna. Aspes ja betit na zagon gabas uskwistagnot nauza. Go Dai chok. Go agudota nistamwa nozu ze chadut ma. Go Timidan agenda. Sanma was my nano yanagada gaitio pegi cheyu and do it more than mat. Well Noah peg microphones you thought say Norma? Noah? Microphone Norma.
Cheyu and then do magno pay one that mat. What do I mat? Huh? Still Gima.
Kuibata. Kadipota. Doet dat skopetla doet ook op het bijet dat hij babu dat. Keuichida dat ik op die schaat dat hij gaat dat. Kes besoi bijet. Kes ziu shatichit kotakwal. Tabah lagustwal. Die hadden ze dat hij shatichit. Dus skopetla doet dat arbeid. We had out the bait that he would Jesus Christ go such you ought sabado. Go eat your capiata, was such kita was soida. Amen.
Goed uit, dus gewoon je bent.
Da I gnaskman Robert keninan te toz moy miaji at sanamaji at toz moy miaji a. Aguna dias ni waskabiaji sabuda pegwan ni nausuna ni taji sanata I di mana natamni taji miopiti to son na taji sabudobizi na ibo iusa to squastozitsa. Aguna sistem da dodma wi wajgi midagno wa agenda wa da tanji jesum bidawa nozu Minas mamu amamuitia. Go Jimmy the Gnia June 19, 2024 got what the Kamamunuya Minas Mamu Daji Kanskatuya. Minaji presentation approval. Yeah, Chidajuna. Auditor was Negan the 2023-2024 Sitanata. The last year he go Jesco Stasi was Negana. Waguna ni Wianojo. Kaswad mazin uttam snegna da ji chismil stagnizia. Waguna ni ti presenta do dagnizia. Abuduta that's why kadubji da so Martin in the morning show matcha wa HR Louis Noah kewa Samuel kewa Leona gebji ni to samguna. Kewa Vice President Michelle, Winnie President Nigel Nathan yamadawda ke Bobby. What hot sanji diagnose ke Martin da ke atwat ke Maggie. Go agora ni go chi dad mahanya chi da suna agora ni sat no suna gno na minas ka chi da sosa wa 2025 it's that one. In a presentation of the annual report the that sababas na di stanya mas negna ya gaba bas nagni da agora no da So ya baba sa ni mus negna ka kapus negni ji dat sebaba sa di jibus negna. Go awan kat minaji now escobizi o de bono Michel Bancon, Martin Volant, Maggie Mokoswapi ya Bob Guanis. Awan dati chatbama, dati mamu minaji mitsunano tsa 5 o'clock tinano mitsunano.
Then gouvernement ba big kita o jini ga po jini stop magus ke da do such. I'm introducing you properly to everybody in each department. I'm going to start with this handsome guy. Stand up. Louis Martin had I'm going to need human resources. Io mi scudo bistone isko ne isko ga dat Vicky ji had Is it Vicky? Vivian go ji ich hab mal schon ja got die ango patti mas scudo bistot go kona ji to gusishana go isko Vivian. Go Louis Martin when ji had human resources policies no tam jawan updated diagnosis. Thanks. Wa Martin had ango ni no jihad controller had financial controller go NDC na tunji baji hagon we organize our own finance department go ango ni nyagdoita isunayo tamjagoni speech tamjagoni go ji jamodan speech diagnosis that ji kushi ba jamodan. Thank you merci beaucoup monsieur. Well, he had Noah Glasgow. I'm going to near Gadoida, he yet not a SDBJ Brise contract. Miss Goods Mendabajana near you Mogucham. Could the use of only the Dabajana? Neomuchem near no jiha. Uskacha, I'm going to change new jiha, new one. Gunuzo is he pretty much nutum data. Che io jiwit shumao nuwa gi bai hada no nishna dani isimo seasons ni do sa no shiban go isimas ndas ni da aha wa go tak tu thank you ma go tak tu hada no isimas go tak Richard Agon na manikan ultimo. Utamsin stop matcha jamuay de mayway mat kya natija ka shwari ka shagway mutuwek way wana doit magijo kwa niyo. Chawi chashu chistao ka chistagni chistao go chis pishu jajna jwa wi jigwet kiba jajna do man wana and start ani to sonyu jaji miuguta jamanakin. Go agyen ni shpona jagat chatat. Go hango to stomach. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, you gave it si askawat tu si sabdopia wa udmoemia go I tagono da si talatsanya utas puna na keima tu da gadat ti alisanya gadat go occasion doidat nya president of the meeting ya dudata miam ni president Dan Michelle can no one that jo jimata can I minutes out na to lang secretary edebetwa for this meeting I'm going ni Leona's campus go two that we nas komo wanji ada desiaga go na adabotats nya taji sabdo biao ji chiu moimia
Go ago Leona que si joana na ni ja metau na skape mu dangus go pati has na skape na bidaganan ne yuda jiluta to sonyo apokota.
Okay, go George campus. Second one. Robert Swapi, yeah. And that's not now.
Go mom tito ya bet chamash. Tawo nutam tin stop matcha Samuel di hada no. Stand up. Go what ni ten nutam tin stop man Stobmanarcha. Begoda und das Spokosinan. Modani kanu batman joganu da Steve Simnas. Natum de doha manakan do semoji to sona. Kenada sitab jinano waskai to niji utanach. Go so we have eyes here, Canada da Quebec. Guacha nutum no siu chaga to kufanas. Kya chan stotamos do sono. Go askuta nigano cha nothing but este tu hata gono mutaus escapis. Muda vamos to gusutaus. Nuzun quasna quasin but Nazanda Jesus would manage to do 20 minutes. Better has a miss with the bestowed in a way or the at the BG. I'm going to our goal. I'm going to what would must. Aguda. You give me the mistake was my notes. AGM got to go Zambia minutes. We're talking that we done a knuckle. Now, once you guys start saying about it, nanos go, I'm going to it's just common practice. Not much about it, nano, I'm going to be idiots. Udagatats from the community, name, Billy Moffat, Chief of Police. I'm going to tell you that Manjinu one jiggy by Skin Chicago. He came at Chabachitaus. I'm going came at Alissa Belanger. I'm going to go at your minutes, the mission, minutes, UG. Ah, Nutamzagon, Miss Neganastas. So one go out and go easy what you jam ones when you I'm going to need minutes. Gunuzo Mona Nojiha, Leona. You were man and one near your pocket at Ketish Kutumogano, but Memuk Shabotaji Ayagnota. Yapachita on a Katija Sushitaus, Deloitte, near Kajita Mucini, the Mesneg Nana. As you know, terms are on your stage. Good, next slide. The Janagono meeting, all members having duty on the quorum to attend the GCBO meeting June 19, 2024. But as usual, email Andy, what team at Mianan got it go. Can I live stream up to you? No, men, we do a live stream, and I must take a good much as you Nuttaman Wabata, keep a minutum to was no one. Nutum one in the beast of you than if one we charge. Come on, Gunda, Titas, and Scapis. Yeah, but Donna, you can't get out, but you are Bataman is radio. I'm going to go to do much. President, okay. What I came out technology agenda, Mr. Dominic, Mr. Swabia, just the members of the president, as good and board works. Reading of the agenda, Jimmy Dagno, Tanjit Nanot, January 16, AGM, Jitajuna, Auditor Miabits, Kadabjis, Jiwo Magno. 1 minute, sir. This is public. One we have to me, I can copy. Next slide. Okay, we do the minutes. Update on the Scotty Development Corporation's operations of those hits of affiliated entities. Nutam na jawang kabaz wawit mas nutam ko sa gamitan tangay ni gano si GGB ba to sa mas gitna. Kita muna next slide. go at the business level na nagiba to sound itu technology most one strategic plan. I'm going to naga babstamaj na kami hogan is Is it the red pamphlet? Yeah. I'm going to most one go. I'm going to go those customers. Then these nasamas that you. Church. Just to do na. New patagus na. Go. Let's. You. Ang gumugutjam mas spideta ko tsaka titsua nutu case bestud match. So now his speech, accounting procedures. Chances so one gauge was 2 beats and Jovitan, gas queeners and Govitan, strategic plan, NDC's old files will be made accessible to members. Mr. Swap responded that they could be made available upon request. One we have the one new information, gems are going to them. So whatever. Okay, let's just move to the next slide. Nascapi construction, GGB diagonal, Nascapi construction, Muzubio, go Ian in Nascapi construction, Mamun, Nascapi nation, NDC, to go to be done, go Muzubio. Nascapi management services, I'm going to need transportation. Next slide. So we don't know but Canada the George to saw Bay James but you don't know no so conversation stores on game with next slide. You doing Nascapi Development Corporation you imun ki ba mesegna to ki no jimoji no ki yustauji que you iton Marian udat son manakan minya got chiamu tagno yot manakan angoni katatwa Richard jitaw ya mastay angon demo uskzi kan stop ma que tawo isimutat manakan joy tagno. Next slide. Radio but radio no so mubio miskuts ango but tukun dan strategic plan gajida dan these mubitas radio. What's after radio? Okay. Radio but you ashidagno radio pashish ki ba ya usuz na check uvana se na na ki ba ni dosno ni na kui pauza ko na mi jofij kutagna ya usuz to kana usni ke na pingo ko ji hoji ya bachi ya usuz ko to itma ji do say the notes ji ba to ya na one. And air quality control you do the much got the chamuchi new band got to kutaka ba do yetso ya ni homa mamuji do tagno inspection got to hi tagno radio post office you mailboxes to to nia jan he to nia mailboxes can uttam keys na ji gash to nia muchena ji ta hona can uttam ne wewa ji mishna da Marianne is no diabetes post office box. I'm going to change no diabetes get as you want to mutagnesi. No Tamda one tabagno usage. Partnership funds, I'm going to partnerships for now 2022, HP diagnosis. Agis Psiskubi, was 2000, December 2022. Mobile camps, ang guna ni sa ganto di hanos, iyo nagipagaitas ni na kusaw jofa. Jadi winna ko tayo sabihin sih, ko mungkin jenis na kita keno. Kacibay keno ganto di hanos sa, kacibat chosmo. Mungkin jenis na kita keno sa kwanto ko winna ko tayo siyo. Ko squeeze ta keno, jadi Tawat sunaw da ji nahi mahnya. Guas kno tu nahi hagnya. Utam da jawa bato da kno kya anguna ka ba pas na kno ji ni na uta kama gi skutot sa da I jawani ba amiu et jawa ji wa ba tmo. Kot ba da udas kot ba pas na kno. Go masle be ko puna iskubio. Angu ja jistat Is it winter of 2026? The mobile camper will be, yeah. Next slide. Go, I'm going to have that Nehinia Kusozavagandina. Now then, the scapis, the to Skagnos, the Natum, Mamma Miscujuzi. Mas de doorschakelen nu, want bij nu net nu dat je dat weet van hem. Zo nou je budget had ik nog zo budget. Toen ik had ik nog budget. Need some water. Was 7 State Administration Office Quebec hebben ze moet ik nog office so one day Adu Dagnoch, Angwanji, you, na Quebec office, na Jogwanish building is at all. In that chita, dentist upstairs. Gunda and Musguito, Itabich Dagnia, the garbage, na space keeper. What the Muscuji wanted that I should be such psychologist. Kenya we know them the renovation psychologist. What do not have space in the Jimishana office Quebec. Jita don't want to know, but I should not at that Gunuju psychologist at all. The garbage Machanda Jito space, Mutuguido Tabijagano, go Gunujuza, let's be construction and with them. Jiwashidao. Agora que tem their office. Kuja siya mataus. Quat nando a magnut ko to quando ji io pastah niyo. Quat sistema na gada dentist di maguna niyo. Kiba na miu bio that son their business. Kena parking space we have jidao. Go nutamne istimi jab jidao kena downstairs. Go na Quebec office no zo. Pitabiu na jornal yabat. Mamma kosha I tokunya empty spaces. Jita jornal yabat jim mutagnia 5 escape management services engage bitabi jornal revenue by source expense by type. Angu jita jornal jo itagnia angu mastei wa kasta ni present Jita Juna Jita by the Maja, Chiganogunda comparison. Angueb Jita Juna, Jita Noza, 10 years, no touch, Nozo, Giamotagno, Asianoida, here, but Jita Bajito Nogiba. Next slide. Expenses of the partnership agreement, Gage Matnuano, so now the partnership agreement, mining, transfer, donations, school, church, COVID-19. Ango Jababia Zagatadishtaha, Chuguajamadnani, Gadabjidashus, Jaji Utnag. Ango Game of Technology. Maste is Utnagno Deloitte. Go nocho Kutakajan Sugajamatnagiba. Now Jiwa manage. Mammakani Uchu is Nana one. Now Jiwa manage go Pegnet is Hato. The Scottish Cobich got Tita Magnus and Nest. Tannen Meoshit and Stopma Diwa Mijato Iwa goes to summer Gajon out. Yapetita Magno Naus. Tokonina is previewed Macash when I was ni. Guida you Miss now. He tell Apsicham is preview. Go I'm gonna be George War Mars, Quasimatnan, to eat the Madnan and Tana at the empty music. Which George wins come now. Okay? Amen. Ratification, Mr. Swaby proposes that the resolution be taken under the members of the certain. I'm going to Najita. Okay. Got the Minaji nomination and election of. I'm going to got Gigi Miaganodes now. Now, Giscobio de Bonois. I'm going to get the Miaganodes, Giscobio de Bonois, Andy, Ni. Miani, at what? What does it mean? I know. I'm going to want you guys to make notes. Yeah, go down. What the Machado original? I'm going to Geisha Bita Beach, one you guys will be touched now. The Tamajama is taking the stone. Therefore, the following persons were duly elected. I'm going to the guys who will be touched Nathan, Nigel, Andy goes to be chosen, Edward goes to be chosen. Nathan get Nigel just to be chosen. Go I'm going to stay go to my nanos. No tam sa mga masay ginastats. Kaya no tam one Jimmy sa dagat no tangay study abot. Wait. Okay, no tam one Jimmy kana Jimmy sa dagat isot sa angudus. 120 Jida achievements 131. Oh, 157. All right, those are the minutes. Huh? Go in the Juinis Comunal. Nya Namaste. Go to my nanos. Nya Nutam Zagonga Gamasay Gnastats. Nanutam Zaganga Baji Sweetman. Huh? Nishwadi to win Skamos, one Skamot, to Nimanamudi Gamasanikabo Gamasgatapo. Yes, Robin. 5 up Jatans. Bah. Angu Chita Juna. I think this is where we invite the. uskata bidagno na fiber optic shitun. Jinus kumanagno jaji itabji dagno da za tu jaji tu skazanos. Tagaji memduhi jaji wansai imi tots kamag jaji da masugaya wania kamag yabas kita magno wan heart. Yabaji shishwano jaji meeting sianos ni memuda. Jaga na kutni wan sa cho beto agno kamag jaji kamag na ta na ju sumai mano ani. Jaji tu tagno da. Susumu to anu sunao. Kun gadu doji na kada bjida sust agudo da chanu post. Kiba jitu ni da ju nagnene ka me hiji jiba to agno ni kwati hidi ko sapda chobi ni jaji sunao. Gunu so mada chanu post. Goa bacon kamyo ani miskuto bistu do ipsish. Andy Michelle ipsish. Come back, George. I want to take a 2-minute break. Huh? No. Majbina bay battery. I'm no. Iyoja Gujistana but annual report because at the end so the one question period. Huh? Oh, jihada. Jihada ko kung break mo na.
Okay, nui kosmo chakoni jitanda ka motabit. Jihatan kani aspit. Mamiu ka tao. Kiana ka motabit jina no na to abi uza. Na to abi tanda ni aspitag not sunao. Ako na join na do say na happen. Tanda aspit sunao. Mami just said man ni mamiu ka tao. Kian jita ko ubay ko atapit. 자주 조고 있다는 뜻이지. 이 신학은 자주 비슷마다지 이문. 지옥스도 지도스카스타드난. 다가다가 모다빗. 미어자지가 다뜨것 자관. 자주 이마다 자관 안권. 고자주 조고 있다는 뜻과 백보드. 미야만의 쉐모. 고이 미오포한다고 야스카드붓. 미사그년 다자지 붙자 고야 오는wan 민화진다고 이쁘다 누주 오침이 도나노자 고야 오냐wan 계셨 나해 미사그년 자지 이쁘다 아버지가 마그노스는 지금은 지도 다시 올세마 아겨내 만나 시도도 게임했던 떡이요. 네 게임이지 도착 게임했 먹수나요 지다듬 미지다 먹고 세마 수나요 지다듬 게임했 지쇼하그니 차네 게임했 왜 미지다 먹고 뭐가 나가 시기 싶이고 싶이자이 되면 고차 개와 좀 나오잖아요. 누이 비찬다. Bitabiana cukup setimat na uimo na statement. Niko ka bitabiana. Saya nak guna ka. Kaya mana saya na tabi kamu tabi di nano. Masuk mesti tabi tu maku nacha. Kaya na pagas mendagnut ni isko Judy Ross. Aspesui kaya gnut. Jiju agni chane aja kapsna di imonyo. Sema. Agni na gnut cha. Mr. Seidan, 바두산도 세이드만 하자 세이드만.
오케이, 이거 너 아고자 주안 받은 갔으면, 오케이? 나 저거 주안 받은다. 나 저거 시슈나. 걔나 저 노고스난다 라이브 스트리밍이나 너, 오케이? 이거 나 저건 좋아이다나. 자한 웃다 치워이다나. 자, 나 만도다. 자다 먹치순도 당신 두다 저거 주안 받은. 오케이? 자, 하다 치바도 따난 자 시험 왔다가 노. 오케이? 걔나 나 시시주하나 지금 스톤이든 수나. 아고는 forensic investigation 지든. 진도에다나 완노트마다 드비아스 노튼 지는스코모나. 자, 지다다가니지 지다수나. 치다노다 치디다 그서 니 고즈모임이 못 봤대. 노떤 게버 좌디아가노스. 네이션 게버 진스코나스 캔 지미아나스 리포트.
지디다.
네, 치고 치다부터 보이는.
지엠 원하차.
마지 please raise your voice 치로단. 아.
고미스크다.
Mogna gesti shijuana da angon ni mutta mas miudadni. Mian natta magata kan usi jagon sti shijuan. Natta mas negna da jin doita mon. Machitta ta kasan now muktam so ta kasan now ni wanan do adam ni jagon si o hasna don chip motte. Angon ni shobun ta jina. Angay to kuyas kain nan. Kain bat yan si tignan.
na iskon deitan mek juit madno no chu cha sakacha ndokosen uta ubmandastan ayuj mahani saten ndokosen as a member as an skapi shareholder na shareholder cha one as nagnis kewi cha chinando setat danda spiritus nanam ango was tokosnian chinanu cha nas chagoyagno dai chinanu 지시시와노 기파 지바다가노 치다가노 자지와샤오 나가모타 비즈 응고 가티나노 차 아고는 니시코가 고즈뮤시 목배관 지난도 세마그노 모즈 문스테이다그나냐 치다스나 고트가스피치 모가 저기 지완 맛노 다스가 고다기문 승미아노 사베자지 지시다스 나스카다바노 추기다 나노조
Okay, jijibadan gani, najitustan. Nagdadawa jibadan. Akon mo ko ibes naman timon. Wibichanda gani sumito na ako sa. Wibichiyaga, wisay naman ka speed nda. Michikichikatad na ni jaga nakko jimiyagi. Asay naman.
Настойник. Это там я настой. Я прям подлагал на меня. Вот. Я что ты он мустай, мы он. Минимум он мустай das нина. Апн бит. Вы то вот не. Ты битя ka wastano itu. Entah pun entah pun guys. Apn bitnya. 300,000 yang kamu ada aja. Betul. Macam mana? Kamu ada video ti.
이목전이 쓰이던 이자 how much HBD다그스 가모다 비치 자시 how much 하드것 에시고 비치다 아고모고 쓰이드만 오케이 이거다
Go miada ji pishna ji da hona jatti jatti jamu questions. Go hey, agora ni was stoit me gan miada na tam majto tagnoji que este we guna na. Na chimi with the magnos que
Tanda go chuita chuita.
Kaya we change Chicago's na financial auditor.
Jinis kwanan sin band na forensic audit ka hoy da gano ich. Juita mo anan sin ta anggo jo nis kapochi. Bukni at sana gano mamaya gano jagwanyo. Kutanta ska ga chinis tutach niya. Kauda ba tutawj. Mitanya semana da jitmutu. Miau.
Doon auditors at batat niya chita shuna. Chistaha chat kwachumya niya jagwanya. Mahawan at magkwachum nanot. Chista noon. Chitap na daw chop maganon jaji wait magya niya chita shuna. Ang kwachum na jaji chidod ma bet chita shuna. Chat kwachumya jagwanya. Chista maha. Deluat. Deluat natam dab zanas. Ito na 10 years after. So ma inan dab abjak no pegdo na nation ka abja Deluat. Pegdo was abja ke NDC abch ne chidashona chidoda.
Iyan sana na miyawin na miyaman chitchwakan ang doba chat chut na gano'n. No tam emails, no tam sa kanya dito sa ito mo. Go na wanci kes miyam ta sema toy ka dito mo dito ne yo. Tiba tahu sih proof. Patut sebajnya siapa kan betul kan proof. Na wiput sebajnya siapa sih na dapat ne yo kan ida kan proof. Betul kan yo. Huh? Forensic auditors and forensic, they go down to detail. They're approved by the law. Okay, you move to the such name.
Tahan ni Chicago na forensic investigation ga kay mo taganos. Kaya jibatoya na isko gina pegina na bo daga data. Ang gunsan si questions ka gwa magnos. Kaya chimyo chiwana mo si monyo. Kaya kay meto da gaba chi tao. Pascal gaba chi dagasno. Na kay motat na forensic investigation. Hey, lawyer nui. Agunan nui ninanan kay miminan ninan. Mognawi wo Deloitte, tapan ka na yung mouse kay Michi, kayo iji ba to yagano? Na hey, but agya kayo abataka kayo and then kay Deloitte auditor. Majita kan conflict of interest. Tapan ni bitabiyo tapan ni ujida so ma jida kan nation ya tapan ni NDC. 아구도 와지시다하 와자 아구도 미냐 잣 나오수나 아구는 이 저희 미시콧나 위 미시콧나가
Jitauji nations are can the school teach 5 years is pursued investigation. We tuition to the maganda, to it maganda, you that you have you aganda. Budget Mr. Bazamu now. Huh? I go shop to bit and now she's going to Chicago as Bajidano with man. Kiamati Tani Ganudano, not the Namets Musnaga Roidana. That's stretch Jiwita, that's Jimmy Widat and the Stutuna and Jean. When we have the copy to me agnon Jishan. Huh? Chitanta meeting, to Masata Wundageti. Cheats me Wundageti, every time Masata, Tamata Jawan Gabajitanos, Tangage customer votes to Konya. Did you do the coffee to the Magon? All right, Mr. Sebastien. Well,
Yes,
Check,
hi,
check.
everyone.
hello?
Hello, hello everyone. Sound
Yeah,
check.
do you hear me?
Jean-Sébastien. Yes, we here. So Jean-Sébastien is still on the line. Do not worry. It's a summary. now with the statement of changes in net asset. So just to summarize, what is this slide meaning? It's the safety net. So right now here in 2024, with the loss that with the deficit of 2024, we have now a safety net of $38,000. Pretty low. I mean, it's zero. So we have to be careful. So because of the deficit.
I just want to point out that
Yeah.
well, was upona ni huasu investigates that 2023. I'm going to check out that the NDC 1.6 million. We got to that's decision board. Does he negat chagwanio giba the cost saving measures? Do we do that? Does he the guy specialist nature? Does he Mr. Jobio 2024 125 million to win. Go. Chagwanio bio na decision go na the board. Nishkumada's board.
The next slide is the balance sheet. So the asset and liabilities and the net asset balance. So if we look at the numbers, again, we compare 2023 and 2024. So we see here it's a little bit less, like from $12 million to $11.3 million in assets, so a little decrease there. And with the liabilities, a little decrease as well. So from $12.2 million to $11.2 million. So, and what we can see in this sheet, it's a bit complex to understand, but I wanted to point this out. It's the difference between the current liabilities from $5.8 million and the current asset of $4.9 million. So we still have a $900,000 in deficit. It's a negative working capital, so it means that we still have to be careful and we still have to keep the plan that Noah mentioned in force. We're going to have some details. We're going to have a slide a little bit later in the presentation. What else to say here? So here, from long-term payables, accrued liabilities, deferred grant, and government assistance to capital asset, long-term debt. So we went from 12.2 to 11.2, like I said. So the difference is what we just shown in the previous slides. So this is the safety net that we have, 38K. And what else? What we can also mention with the balance sheet is if we do the math and we do the debt ratio, we can see that the debt ratio is 99.6%. So it's pretty high. So a lot of debt. So we need to, as I said, to be prudent, make sure we prioritize, want to keep the operation ongoing. This debt ratio needs to be reduced in the next couple of years, and it will. Next slide. Cash flow. So operating activities, sorry. If you look at the end, the bottom line, so we went from 3.6 million to 3.3. In terms of the investment activities, we went from $68,000 to 1.1 million. So it means we use what we have in our bank account to pay all the debts in 2024. In terms of the financial activities, we went from 3.8 to 2.1. So cash and cash equivalent at the end of the year. So almost the same from $766,000 to $706,000. Stop me whenever you want, Jean-Sébastien, if I say something that it's not correct.
Oh, at this point, your presentation is perfect, Samuel.
Thank you. Next slide. what is an highlight on that is really the going concern that I wanted to point out. Here. So it's important, I think, that I read that out loud. So I will do it right away. The consolidated financial statement were prepared on a going concern basis. That's a note 1 that I said I'm going to tell you more details about it. The going concern basis assumes that the corporation will continue to operate for a foreseeable future and will be able to realize its asset and discharge its liabilities and commitment in the normal course of business. As December 31st, 2024, there exists a material uncertainty that may cast significant doubt on the corporation abilities to continue as a going concern. During the year ended December 31st, 2024, the corporation has a deficiency of revenues over expenses of $125,000. It was $1.6 million in 2023. As I said, the trend is improving. A negative cash flow, next page. Here, that's a continuity. A negative cash flow from operation from $3.3 million. It was $3.6 million in 2023. And a negative working capital of, like I mentioned, if we compare the current liabilities and the current assets of $900,000. It was $4.6 million in 2023. Hopefully we would be above zero for that in the next coming years. So historically, the corporation had several deficits of revenues over expenses combined with negative cash flow from operation and working capital deficiencies. Whether and when the corporation can attain profitability and positive cash flow from operation is uncertain. It needed the corporation may have to obtain additional funds from the actual lenders, financial institution, or government on a timely manner. These uncertainties may cast significant doubt upon the corporation's ability to continue as a going concern. The outcome of this matter cannot be predicted at this time. Second paragraph, what is important, so during the year, there is light at the end of the tunnel. During the years ending December 31st, 2025, management, with the support of the directors, the board, implemented expense reduction measures. These effects of which are planned, the measures that Noah just mentioned, are planned to materialize during the year ended December 31st, 2025, this year, and subsequent years, because that plan has to continue until 2027. We're going to have more details about that in the next later on during the presentation. Management believes that the action taken and action that will be taken will mitigate the effect of the circumstances and fact that raise doubt about the going concern assumption on which these consolidated financial statements are based on.
I'm going to president Mahmoud Naidan da the decision Pijawana says you diagnose one go that Ishwabija at the end, Mina Kishakwajamut Etna. Basic questions, ma'am. Thank you, Special Beach for now. That's Special Medas from now, Gamota Beach. I'm going to data as we data go to the state them up. Nay. Goza, I'm going to Minaganadan, there's a diagnosis department. Nuinan tu pihutanan ni shunao the jitu what's a translation department. Go agun right now ka nuzu ka yusta zawan. We bet yusta oni kiba jitu translation department. Gunuju matugun translation department mishkus. This is going to be made public. I mean, nutam trobadi gunaw jagan machagon we kata gano. Go Gujabida mugas pichi gujabida and the GS we tomatos. Natamagada was would nagno do agata. The Gigi data, no the machine, none of the mustegani. That the banish you, the banu. We put you about that is a one you got mustage. What Twitter, what explanation me agnodni. But she showed, well, wait, and that get up the diagos now. What Twitter more agnod. I'm going to watch with Nagnodni, the pan negative Jesus, Gidada, the mistake, and imagina. The banishu, the banishu. I'm going to wasn't the we shown law. The Banji that Agnuji near Machine Nana. Go, I'm going to know what is it. Jagadia Begum Ahmed knew that when I report. Miamish could one which financials to another with Razavania. I'm going to was to the AGM, does you know with the matter Sanga Bajiti, Sanga speech, one get and the way to Hanos. Ah? Aha. I'm going to know him as. Ask us to stone that one. Do we have a pie chart? We are not them Jidashuna, Mabum would do son. We are not them with the son. Gajidata, Jidashunam Nana, the G Mustegani.
Should I continue?
Because the question is, it's complicated.
Of course.
And it's also not easy for me to translate everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the basic questions should be how much, where we were, how much we lost, how much we've improved, and where we want to be.
Yeah.
Huh? Nah. Yeah, let's continue.
Should I continue? Okay. Yeah, no, it's not easy. Even for me, I'm not an accountant, but I mean, I try to explain in a simpler manner. So for sure, the first slide that I showed, it's the most important slide to me. So we lost in 2023 $1.6 million, and in 2024, and if this is all with all the revenue stream that we have, all the different subsidies. It includes the mannequin, it includes the Nescapi Management Services Inc. LP, which is at Oshauna. And in 2024, we didn't lose 1.6 million. We lost $125,000, which is way less than 2023. So we are going the right direction, and we are expecting in 2025 to generate some profits, because we need those profits to repay the debt that NDC accumulated over the past few years. So this is, in general, what you need to understand.
Miaunika dabdi Jesus katabdi Jesus Kenny na wouldn't name you the Witaman na Jitashuna. Mana miamgaita was anguna ispirita was the saitama tanga ispirunita ne utazapun. Kianuzu 2024 tanga ispirunita. 2023 1.6 million shagwachitano. Go kaispirna misnagaignu tsawanja. I jamastajibio, magacham 125 nuzu. Especially as a beautiful now. Guamina 2025 to was as a Bugosaidan, Zagajita minus Zagajishaguta. Tahut Zagadana Natsa. Nutamu Bija Zaguan. Kia Ascobegoto Ishimutanza, Magos Gishamutana, Ganagay Nozawan. Zagamugudo. Go. I'm going to data ni speed that what's going to decide.
So I'll continue with the capital asset. Capital asset here. Oh. All right, wait a sec. Okay, here.
Ian, the basis on the speed that one's going to the important thing is Chimistonidanos now. Millions Unidanos star. So I got 2 million was eaten. Monozo Mogacham thousands. Mogacham 125 Nusidano. No. Questas a pizza pun. Tahutsagan outside, so you could say Machina. When I'm scared Tahuts Tanoza. Going into which he has not to Machina, go to busy. The Tonia as Mr. Machine in the poor NDC. Tahuts Taha to which he has known. Who now has 2-3 years and they don't need to Padusna.
So capital asset, basically the numbers are stable from 2023 to 2024. Capital assets is basically what we have: land, building, rolling stock, office equipment, outfitting camps, road maintenance, and related equipment, computer hardware, software. So 5.5 to 5.3, so almost the same. Next is the bank loan. So here we have some credit lines. So we have one that is that we could reach $900,000, and we have another credit line of $500,000. So the $900,000 is more linked with the Nescapi Development Corporation, and the $500,000 credit line is for the Nescapi Management Services, the Adoshawana subsidiaries.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Why? One lines of credit 900,000 star. Ian Badus me said, no, that BG now. What Baduchi idesimonano zoni. Teji ask Saboto Bitanus to son. Yeah, Miskos Kaun Natum with Jefnani, Miskos with interest. Gumiu Biza, Menjinuja Mogutem securities, safety net. Gumiskos not the Mabi Dagnonujo. Yeah, there's two. One is 900,000, the other one is 500,000.
Yeah, here. Unfortunately, we are pretty often using the credit line, so it's like Noah said, like a safety cushion. That's it for the bank loan. Mobile camp, like Noah said a bit earlier, so that project will end during the winter of 2026. We are dismantling the last camp this summer, and we're gonna burn them during the winter of 2026. We have a slide in the operation in the annual report too that we're gonna go through. We got in 2024 $500,000 from as a grant from the government, and we also got the same amount this year in 2025. Just to mention that.
I think it's important to note the fact that we're not making money here.
Exactly.
What it does, Hunta, Tabita de Coach shows them out. Kona Nutamapit and na wage to sanu ta jine he gnu jine ko so jo fa go mo chairman, it's only administration, right?
It's, yeah, we just are, we
Mo
have
chairman
been,
and gastana da juna da ji na ma jine de da kan ke da ji to ska gnu sa skapis.
we can only get, I mean, one maximum of what $100,000 as administrative fees every year, and the rest goes to the
Operations.
Nescapi workers and the entrepreneurs that are doing the work on the field. Now after that, it's the number 7. Nothing to mention here. I'll just change my slide. Okay. 8, the partnership agreement. So we receive more in 2025, which is understandable. So inflation. So 2023, we receive $1,482,000. We receive almost, well, $1.5 million in 2024. It's an amount that is split between the nation. I mean, our half is 1.566, and the nation got the same amount on their side through that same partnership agreement. So what we did, yeah.
Well, start a partnership so now at Tumni Shubio every year. Go last year 1.4%. I'm going to start 1.482. Go 2024 1.5%. Kaya ango no tamiyabs ke itabjita gnos. Kaya wajat ango tabskunya usually dogo na Nescapi Nation na every year.
So what we did with how we spent, sorry, how we spend it, it's all detailed here. So if we go quickly, so from the $1.5 million, a portion went to the head office salaries, a portion went to, well, Elders Trip. We didn't have one in 2025, but we had one in 2023. Some professional fees as well, board of director fees, a portion of it, and travel expenses, hunting, fishing, trapping, and coordinating committee, HFTCC. Also, we use a part of the partnership money to cover that. Donation to the church. We didn't donate anything in 2024 because of our financial situation. Same thing for the Jimmy Sandy Memorial School. We did in 2023, $25K each. Cultural and language department, we use $149,000 to support that department with the partnership money in 2024. Radio equipment, Elders Gala, various donation for community activities, 27K, was way more in 2023. And also we use the partnership money for some donations from discount at the mannequin and transport as well, summer student, and other travels for and at the end, I mean the balance is 0. We use the balance at the end of the year. We use the whole amount. We wouldn't need more, but I mean for now that's what we have to work with. So like I said, mannequin, some discount, and transportation operation discount as well. Okay.
Yeah.
The Schedule A, Head Office and Cultural Initiative. What we could mention here, so in terms of the revenues, I mean, Head Office and Cultural Activities, it's not much we can do. But in terms of expenses, it's more salaries. That is the big bucket. So we increase a bit the salaries in 2024. We hired an HR mainly, and we had an overlap with some resources like Doshauna Transport. The former manager retired, but we had to hire so there was an overlap. So 2 salaries during a couple months. So that explains a bit the difference between. should be a bit less in 2025. For the professional fees, it was kind of a lot in 2024, so we had an increase, almost 200K, so from 447 to 646K. So that we can explain it because it was a transition year with the new admin staff. Like for instance, there were no transition with the former management. So the lawyer was a bit more involved. It cost a bit more. It was also, I mean, the forensic audit, a part of the expenses have been split between 2023 and 2024. So that's the reason why the professional fees are high for those 2 years. We expect that it's going to be lower for 2025. So at the bottom line of the expenses, so from $3 million to 2.9, so in global it's less expensive and less expenses in 2024. And deficiency of revenue over expenses, so from $2 million to $1.7 million. So we spent less in global, like I said, in 2024. But there is still ways of improvement, like I said. So we expect that it's going to be better in 2025. Next slide, it's a Schedule B, houses and building. So we could generate more revenues for sure for that department. We need to work a bit more in the housing department. So a little bit of a decrease if we compare 2023 and 2024 from 135K to 117K. And with all the expenses, so we have houses, a couple of houses in Sheffield. We need to pay taxes, some salaries there, maintenance, electricity, insurance, amortization. So the expenses are higher than the revenues. So we have a deficit there. So we really need to work on that in 2025 as well as 2026 because there is a lot of potential empty lots. We need to rent more like the building, Tuk-Tuk building. Right now it's fully rented to Cheriton, so it's good money for NDC. So we are expecting higher revenues through the lease and through not partnership, but when we work with other organizations like Cheriton to make sure we rent our building and we use our lots, empty lots.
I'm just going to summarize that.
Yeah.
Wawi angui Aishigno Itashu di Gamota Beach Nata Utanaj. Tukunyanya Pasai Chignoidana Najapani Sigi Bajagit Mishkamachakana Chimata. Gatukus Tukunya Pasami Java Ayo 1,000 Melji Jesus, get 1,000 Gagaji Jesus. Gena Tacto House, the Nantaman has Mishkwana again, Nantaman do Manan one Taji Wash or Taji Bita Shonayo. Go to mutate Chania Gita Huna, Minatu Point Costa Bija, Kibana Peg Micho of airport airport maintenance needs a gabjita, who we need to get under the airport budget, which would be tabina for now. Go say Dagon Shagon to Stitano, you miss could ask could you be able to. Yeah, Kenania and Siagastat now, but you took on the Gita, I wouldn't Misgatano. Shonag budget now. We could not the different levels of funding that you guys much for now. Okay.
Next slide is the Mannequin Center, Schedule C. So it's interesting. That's a big surprise, honestly. So when you're gonna understand that. So again, comparison between 2023 and 2024. So more revenues between the 2 years. And the cost of sale, I mean, it costs less from 2.7 million to buy the merchandise, the goods, to 2.4, and out of this we made more money. So it's a gross profit of $1.3 million compared to $686,000. And with the expenses, that's another surprise. I mean, we went from almost $1 million in revenue in salaries to $800,000 in 2024. The rest is almost equal. So bottom line, what it's important for you to know and to understand. So we declare a deficit of $652,000 in 2023, and we made money with the mannequin in 2024. So we made 175K. So that's a very big improvement just with one subsidiaries. So the trend is really going in the right direction. It's normal to make money when we compare with the other grocery store in other communities like the Crees. So we shouldn't lose any money with the mannequin. So
let me summarize that.
Yeah.
Mannequin, let's go down a bit. We'll go up. Mannequin gave special needs of on you. Notam za oni mizimio 2.7 duties bio na 2023 at this. Gua 2024 2.4 special zibin za oni mizimio notam za itabizdat. Go quata duda ne sunayo 1.3. Go taji Mr. Shaguda 2023 go nuzul miustea jida suna 1.3 million. Because now 1.3 million is a million profit. Going to operations is few. Mother teacher profit next time just go down. But Shagujita 2023 652. Go 2024 Tahutsta 175. Go Mgash me without mannequin.
Okay, almost the end. So Schedule D. Oh, question? No? No? Mobile cam, I mean, not much to say there. As I said, it's ending in 2026. Schedule E, road maintenance. So that's operating expenses. So road maintenance, it's the Berzé contract that we have, James Bay region. So not much to mention there. The numbers are almost the same in terms of expenses, a bit more. But I mean, inflation, fuel, it's kind of some repair. Machinery is getting a bit older. We need to renew equipment. And a bit less in terms of administrative expenses. So that's it. So bottom line, so 1.8 to 1.866. Nothing. And the last schedule is Adoshauna Transport.
So I'm just gonna summarize this a bit. Angui at a Breeze, that contract. Mr. Mishkujibiaji, there's another big Deutsch. Mishkud Natum that goes now, yeah, Adabjita, Udabjidona, Nada, Utabana, but Chayu Magnias, good to Mishkutunagnian at them. Angu HB Beach now 1.8, 2023, 2024, this position should be 1.8.
And the last slide, the Schedule F, no, that one. Transportation operation, so it's Adoshauna Transport. Again, I mean, in terms of expenses, there is an increase, a significant increase from 2023 and 2024. So from $3.3 million to $4 million. It's easy to explain. I mean, we just have to look at this line, repair and maintenance. So the equipment is getting older. So we see we are investing, we are putting a lot of money in repairing the equipment, and now we need to rent new. We have some rental, so this line 2 material rental will increase. We have a plan to renew the fleet. We're going to need millions of dollars to do that, but it's going to be needed at some point. We are trying to get some funding, so through different partners like Plan A, like the federal, provincial. So we are working on a financial structure and a business case to renew the fleet. So the board is aware of that, and we're gonna work to increase, to improve the expenses with new equipment. So that explains why it's higher. So fuel, inflation, repair and maintenance, and rentals. Administrative expenses.
I'm just gonna summarize.
Yeah.
Ja, when I do so now, we na angu the gestoda na jawan. Madam Mutjam Jita Master Beach now you Negiba Eita Bajita Jawan you nutum Taji Papi Gubia Jawania Chayumania who to Mistano the so now that she me wazy about that is the Megus into Wuhanam notes. Go natam nan dobadash now that she usi tabaji dona he was git now. Ya the Jagana Haji good equipment with tabaji donwa. Uma gas me ubi umishkuts. Ya gas to Wuskau Jagan by the head.
And that's basically it. So financial costs with the grant from partnership, so from 3.6 to 4.2 million dollars. So that's the end of the presentation of the consolidated financial statement of 2023 as well as 2024.
Go again utam jita sona just stabio angu 2023 ke 2024. Go we go jijamoega jawan mam udah tu sound angun kuajamak.
Maybe before a break, we should maybe pass a resolution to approve those approve the financial statement.
Hi, Sebastian. My name is Edna Mamyamskum. I'm from the Naskapi Nation. I'm a student. I just want to know how much the NDC is worth at the moment.
It's a question for you, Jean-Sébastien.
I'm sorry, did not hear the question.
How much is the NDC, Naskapi Development Corporation, worth at the moment?
How much the corporation worth?
Yes.
Well, the book value of the whole three corporation is like Samuel said earlier. It's somewhere around 38,000.
I'm not talking about any assets or how much is the money left. I'm not talking about liquidities. Like I'm talking about how much do you have left.
It's 38K. I mean,
38,000.
when we look at the balance sheet, that's
how much we have left.
We have money, but in terms of the balance sheet, maybe you can explain a bit more than me, Jean-Sébastien.
Yeah. So, in terms of how much money left in the bank account, as of December 2024, what left in terms of cash is 706,000 plus I would say marketable security or investments of 911. But this has to be put in comparison with your short-term liabilities, so which amounts to like Samuel said earlier, to 5.8 million. So So you have to consider as a whole the short-term assets and the short-term liabilities, and the short-term assets includes the cash in the bank. Do I answer your question correctly?
Another question I have is how much are the salaries in Quebec City compared to Kawachkumach office?
I'm sorry, can you
The
repeat the question,
salaries-
please, Samia?
The salaries in Quebec City office, Joe Guanish office, how much are the salaries yearly?
Is it a question for me?
Yes?
Okay, well, I'm not sure I have the detailed
It's supposed to
information.
be here, no?
The expenses around NDC in the financial statements are, let me just, are mostly grouped in the head office and cultural initiative on the statements of revenue and expenses, and you see the full detail in Schedule A.
Where can we have this document?
I will show you the Schedule A. It
Can
has
you-
not been
can we-
separated, it's all
We want
included.
this on paper, hard copy? How can we have a hard copy?
It's here. The salaries are, I mean, it's all together, $1.7 million. Like, if I understand correctly, Jean-Sébastien, the head office in Kawawa, it's there, as well as the Quebec office.
It's combined?
It's all included in this amount, right, Jean-Sébastien?
Well, it's mostly included in this amount, and Samuel, do not hesitate to correct if I'm wrong, but most of the administrative salaries are included in this line item there. And it includes salaries and fringe benefits.
It's supposed to be separate since it's a separate office. It used
Well-
to be like that when I read the previous reports.
Not last year, but we could do
No,
that maybe
previous-
in the
yeah.
next year.
I'm a shareholder, I have the right to know.
It's, I guess, Jean-Sébastien, it's not a problem to do that for the next financial statement, to separate those numbers.
No, we can adapt the presentation, but we try to have the financial statement to have, the more detail as possible, but without having the full, trial balance presented in the financial statements, obviously.
이년 디시고지만 how much 시간이 수다 office 수다 그 소진 디다. 그 how much Quebec 나 담스도 그 소진 시간이 쓴다고 뭐 맨오가 놓다. 마모 스토 뭐지냐. Okay, thank you.
Go nas mi mas na dai no minat si tu ta no sa nutam each department o ka ni unwa nutam chu no ta ya mis ke majis tas na ta no da wan utas ni asun doesn't explain jitu ta no da doesn't mi jato dus mo sa ta gona ni ga ma different departments mo ja mo sto so stout ha io già già mina ni o tu sono tu tu ka yo mo na gi te buji to chimiu pita pa cha kwan ja apat an stoda ne patuan chugui jijibita ja te padus wa ma sti menu cha gi shi ko to ma ja ji a ju pichanda ma ya daban sta shema mi con gaitana mi ju ju undana ha ne
Iko itimatan ki twintiskatin kaisin October 31, 2023 katukat airport is wahat in Quebec. Twintiskatin chisen kat now shop metan. Kat nai ko chichamitan wa ko chumay me kat isi a jotin ya ma chitek.
con gaisit da metukwan sunao patju da gun des mo sa do ko meta ni ka go ju ndane ke ji mem de ka ji da chumini ni ka go ju ndane go utasn ni ga no ju ju to hano go as kwa ya no ta me ji chi to no Jadi sunayo galandu sema gano jadi jemutaka sunayo. Mungkin bad management ji meskak no yo. Kena simio. Go jadi ni mustachi na tama wa wig na sti ni ganu ni to hani. Chikunai madana na questions for him. Giba jahan jadi sto ho. I guess we have no questions for you. Thank you, Jean Sebastian.
Thank you very much, everyone.
What's going to see you now? One. Huh? 저거요. 네, 뭐지 비비안 거는 좀 맞다 왔다 right now. 지하나 그런 내가 가지 do that bad management. 네, 바다고는 좀 인치거나 내가 좀 인치거나.
아, 내가 나는 내가 이 November 22 아니야 suspend 있어 말 거구나.
대진도 세마그노 대진도 세마그노 간지스카다 주 카우소 forensic audit ya betsinska go mas temen u spada na meid magagatat
Tera, malagay sidad mas niya na quiz up mo das. Na game bet sa kanyo gate kias. Na natam patagaw das niya hasun si tukunan. Tsaka nas hokon si tukunan. Na zahu chimas tamazibiu suna mo tsamanan dos sema ganot. Na agunyo niya agu to terminas ke sidad mas kainan. Askan nozo tsaka miskozibius board. Iyas minat sige spio. Agun to terminat sa babinano. Tsaka sinasagin sa magmatsi sinasagno. Askta bi matano. Moktos kasta kano.
Chiguazamanunia game at Jinasha. 저거는 저거는 신하고 싶지.
저거는 그래 이름지다.
Go misquits. Insurance misquits claim 두다는.
나 나게 스페셜리티 수나오다. 아고는 right now 까마시 히마조 와 뜨비야. 자지 뒤즈니가 노비토 손 치마지 헤그노나 자지 코나나 뜨그노나 수나. 나 아스페스 마지비나. 우리나게 시다다 스나가 더비다 소스 1.5 million 다고 노고즈 비다나 자진 도아트마스. Bogna nawi si jona mannequin aspesi swibi chaganza mannequinida control awi ja trainen gebes na mis negen stone na train abado dagnot misum ja go ninan ke jwada matsa wanut ma da biats na miwiz tu samdu nanu daga na negotiation ka dogat IOC nation miwiz tu samadaga NDC tuizen wa use baji maji higni bana na NDC is baji gast mo bana ga na yo na IOC so na nation ga gast ja da baji dana na NDC na shdo maskno I abado tagnot misum na chiwetan ga kwena sanao now zaji sibon biya mas negna abado segnizi na ga jimsa dos na no agreement kat pitta bit bill zagat 4 million is play daga na ako na kat pitta bit na mas negna
What you naga dana da chotan. Jamis which bunozo. Mita free jaguan bushida at Amazon package yep na shogoni. But Chantamatano Nikanuzu to Hanonuzu. Go, we
Go to the one other questions.
Janya Jitaba. You the financial statements approved as we do that now. So can even one who did at the Badaja get second one we do that. Natam Najita Hunanuzu go by the work. Na Ujita Hunama can get Jidada and Jida from Nana Zimustegani. Natamuji Motano. First get second ones we do them.
Go tao ones at the one Roberta. Go second Robin. Fell yes.
The question period. Kadabati Jesus, Kadabati Jesus, Nanuja go up mag. Chugui wa manu, pay with our Nagamak Kutaku with Naga. Go Jiwa manans now, 4. Jahuda sweet mat now na bego, go on with an. Now Digita Magno, the first one was KPMG. Tumuka kadab Jesus na kana Jita Muji Jita Shuna. China was go pay net Jishato. Big moja submit to a bid. Go mom get that magno the dan one said that you which do some magno that you gas nagnot. Kya as an store net to sonio. And store ma di you Kenya Genda Waska across Canada is sort of and store magno. Kya as per out. Next slide. Gita Magnus Nagan Studio. Wabum KPMG, Shonel, Gabadadish Pabio. What Deloitte Nanutijaga Mahnabo. Shabio as Fabizi as in Doidat, as Nazijat. Guma Guagada Raymond Shabbat. Memission Doidam, Mishkunas Padiha Sagrobio. Kia. Mijadni EU's which to some out. And I see out on the Yabajaj, Crease on the Yabajaj. Go Angwanan Ninan Amida's recommendation na Wabajij. Meshonao, Mr. Maua, Kia now Sajida Gnis, but he had to be yours and later. I'm going to Raymond Shabbat. Do we have a go ango Nina na do it matters Wabajij, Mr. Jones wins come Raymond Shabbat, Grant Thornton had a no.
No, with one of those my Deloitte, when go to Ostawatni at the delays AGM, agwes ko bet sa ji niya agexpeshit sa ji esku stage niya report to the go we want the HMU biggets go agat kamaskot na has got today the mad buwan di na nagat to ban maguyas ni Amadrina squad use go jindre danas AGM chaji dudmas agwes ko bet mok law ni na no it's law wamos financial reports we do niya AGM ji duwad so ang gat wawi the mat sa jima school Jesus auditor NDC
G aims you we net them his own time got na got ni budget na no AGM eskustea me sayna we always have magnots June use my man go moja eskustea me sayna
Okay, yeah, we are not buying with when was going to go on now big one Martin. Let's see, also GGB to the guy. Yeah, kat Mishko GGB stand ut one jias to Satsna. I know also GGB stand as Gigi Schwagno. Was a midget Miss Negana G. Jimmy Miaganoa. I know ways to summer turn as see Mozum Ubigo. Yeah, Gidazuna way you start. Well, I'm going to get the that guy. Just now, Majita Majitamiam Doidanao on the Jimishko's video. Go Chidat Mazinan. Came at Kajidata, Ninan Jindoidanan, the Jeep Mishkot Najits. Go at Tidwes came at Machi down one, using as Guinness Comosona. So I would not know what the Gashibiawa. Cut the Indoidmachi call of tenders in Hadal. Na no one would explain about that. Na abis naganod na to son one year we know sunat na to sonyo go chinawds kita minas pega chisatao waguda na no zuatao go na asmas kaganiji za agunan peg na pegi na Raymond Shabata agunan peg na gadabjida josi na company kajida moziza go kena wahas ke o angege no ziza I kamishkut nachidagos Go one of the water teams could not easy. Robin, get George. Shane. 3. Robin, Shane, Kewa money gave us what Munda FLB. Robin, Shane, what money? Kya kidi gay or kya marime?
Jewish Hamana to the du jamana na chojmaha ni minister la frania. Go menji do kusenjo. Go nujo na batamana ni ija husband de utbuna iwa gatskashtot. Minister of Public Security nujo zigi bidik. Go wichaga hanga go chito kusen. Go du jamanda go to gebes isko go panasquas na Bill. Sarah made it. Stand up, Sarah, come here. Yeah, come here. I'm going to Montreal, BANQ. I'm going to know had na misnegna. We put the misnegna go out and go about the guys. I'm going to bita no to misnegno, yeah, but you would take it to saw. Go. Jewish Hamanans go mochi to go go to get. Go you have motion is go and it's CG gas not go we got to Shamagno to me that go you wanna just say you just come out thank you you have to go mochi to go no but them say snog yes so
Kena na misnegen da noa. Ina nu ita na misnegen na bel no zo I jindo mo. Na no zo misnegen na ga bita gnoza na Lex Khan. Gon jindo mo bel no tam da wanga ba zo wi ji wat da ji masa do so wegen da ji knet ma. Ja no zo in the morning ko ya die Alma Agnes Marianne no tam ne da ji masa do so sne wegen misnegen.
No. What's covered?
But better. Agoe, August Vatana, Johnny Maitman was a beachy moon. Tanda speech Chanel. A school mochi use Sauda Gabutia, Capitabi Chanel, Gagawiga Botagnosia, why come out a beach. Go on going away with them out, Cadis Johannosni, and Scudabans should I more, to him not stagno, to you stagno should now and Scudabans. Zania Michat Metauds, Chayod, go home in the gabbets. Go Tabasa was no Gusia with Scudabanoa. Go on good so go Hamaganoji. Get Jamachi Metas Nagas, Adan, Gosam no Garis, 1,000 Scudabans. Dan Jason Nagwasan. Adan Danis is niche, Mandos to his than niche towns. Saitum just speaks me mioitamus. Ang kunin no so chicha joy baha diagnose. En saka bas to sats and jom to go so jabet. Kaji skut mo gnutsens. Tanda was a gaji say touch, the Jimouta bitagnus shunel. Get a jiga botagnus to sound. Kenza skudabans natum joyagnosi. Get anga speciazus nas capis about oyagnots. Ang kunin. Kamenjims kadaitan. Menjimas kadang kasui miguahan. Jahan nugun anak tuan agno. Jubestioni changes kita masuk muci yu changi. Angkun nus ketebatan anak. Ensunel. Mian wanan tu memahwan. Mungkin cui nasanan tangke suhanoj. Kias pesuni teh atas siap dan kau sebiji sunel. Oke puji neskumus naiknes tu hoj. Angkun negei nanoj. So angkun jauh saya istimal. Cui mau gabunan, kau yo cui instuk tadi shoj, cui juga bustagnus injaguan dia hamah nujo. Misa dau cui tananu, sunel anskudaban sunai nameno, aku cui isnagat. Cui oi citu nano, macam cuavenan, mog jenis kuanan kau nanos, kaya cui temuanos. Misa dau kan jibatan. Ask me no jet the Punan, some Mahado the hardest school say, Kawaskis was my Minanos. Not terminate at Makama Minanos, Chibegun. Come out of Bichita. Go Paganese ago, guys, into a touch, and dug out such a Kandutagnis. Shunayo. Chimigo, the Kamata Beach. Mugji the goes, Mr. Special Doita now. Signota Bino, but the Miagnustis. Especially miuko tasin. Kaya chinanistem siguro ita gandu tagnus. Kaya gua no homes niya church. No homes ben. Agun kaya yustat nos komunis na igneo. Kuna ka suit majat niya Sam sandi da no homes. Mas pego jaji sito agnots. Kaya masun na may ita na agap nasukma ya agnotsa. Kaya especially miuna aguni benan. Stop magnuta kanji. 40 years. Nataman Jewish tagano. Tanda ka sa piece na iya. Na. Kanto tagano. Watuk tama ka. Kaya nauyo pa na kato ka sa. Nauyo asunis tato pa na na chitukon. Miyaw nauyo pa na. Madagas ko tumaguya dyan. Hindi mo stana na dyan ito has kawawa. Mukha dyan ito tumigunan data ni Fonis. Diyan jis na nan. Kasi sagaw ni wasa dyan. Ang katiyas. Kung ang kunan nuj ang gwas swatsuj asihaj. Jam kuis kaim na nuj. Suneaw. Keistoj tas pesagas na wam stogoso. Kung jas ko daban sa gwas kun mo agnuj. Masagwaniw. Ang kunan kinas wogum na sa kanwa. Kinanwa Judy Ross. Kunas tis ang sudaban sa badas tumutawti. Yantay sopa agnuj. Stumanje tagun jam sugis mat now. Iskumat now. Medyo may emet now.
Dai sila nga John Juan ya na Mike Shizwa. Ya. Wa tanda danoza. Tahnaginan jijibina na nadbistujis ko chozmo. Ya. Aspestado da mijatsawan jodana. Ya pegjawan ko atmas ya na naskamon ke matagano. 9 million gagas na ganoga. Sabuda 이 땀마지 비스면 소나. 마 아즈나 초즈모 버스는 소나요. 거 사부다 마가는 소나요. 야버스는 지금 시간은 아스프스난 안도 차즈나 무슨이나 지다드마스. 마 버스는 소나요. 같이 시절 오케이. 가스컷 마조조스 그 좀도 사부다네 거 1 million 같도 뭐가. 만 9 million 가그리 마 사부다 거 8 그서 비어. 스카스코가 나서 같이 스피드. 아 고다 같이 집이나노 또손 나사다 이 게임을 개발 잡아잖아. Letter of demand sido da ganha si daos wa gayo wa katta da jihmas. Nozo ko minats guskas isbinans bedi dagan. Ajwatmani. Nozo in the morning abadman minister la franyari kadat. Tahnian jijbinan to soni and scusis. Just kabatin skomot chief and council resolutions such as kusteya da jimasados naniji. Nozo ko minats ias kahan jidi kuta. Tahna chitano ko da jinad bistogno 2 minutes ajindo edma. Zahu I Jordanania nutamia masnegna. Das specifications for Bazaki get to organ scapi. Not Mizadon in this one can squeeze cabs wedges to the more. Land out, not so more. Chiwonda, negotiate to organs in our ancestors. No zone the big soon just signatory Nagamazadozo. No zone negotiating to organs. You guys negotiated in the bad faith now. Now she's ran bad faith now, but the quiz is to always negotiate in scapina. Tu show me that Marbans da. Compared with man than school saying that your trees get in was gas nuts. Some is at on the Badutanan. Nation gay we don't say gay. No negotiations the ban at the Ganodai. Again, Yamutamajid in Jim, Muchidana in them. Agnian Zahanji do Dan came what the Juna came at the Jishwagan, Mr. Jishwagano came at. Beg the beginners is not organized sunny at the Escostahizawan. Maguna I pego da natin juiz do samugana. Mat no gati siswa okay. So we don't go to one yaza ji mishka do skagat. Nozo mataw nozo angna leona nozo zotnat. Mizadanya masnegna. Kya yami ke siswa jina it's public. Kya da kwastaza ne gitni jizat na asbad ga not ni zagwani. We data ni. Kipa miandan din hagas na NDC agat maji zagwan. Uni jozo da na scapi nation to go izaus. Nijusnaga zmiagnos, najzon da tak, eu deputy chief wa ito bo. Utandan po chikat wana sa kanyo nation. Ako naman nastudaso ni. Hey, mognotam sa kanyo kanito mo information. At tuwa si samuday sa kanyo, sabuda na sista kanyo. Moganyo, kanito mo access. 아고는 개버진 제 못다는 나가 시시하나. 나 뭐나 다위 아트부터 right now NDC. 아고는 고니 뉴샤가 줘봤다는. 나 미자자가 미스코즈비 온다 에이숍 모다노스 나다. 나 미자도 시시하노. 자 미자도 보조신지도 보나니.
And
미자도 주이다난.
na goidag no 9 million ja 1994 ne mas biu. Ja musto gun.
나가 시시하나 노트면 좋아하다는 야mas 내기나. 나가 당기지 맞고는 나서나. 나 뭐나 9 million 무시오냐. now we was 1994 as then NDC gaben 좋아하다는 야mas 내긴. 자하다 베고 right now 나가 저 NDC 나가 저가냐 나스카피 네이션. 나적 다서번. 갓 우주지 와가 나가 NDC 저지 위가 보대 수지. 지나도 어비스번 사다 나스카피 네이션 1994 1995 치르고 난다. 1994, 1995. 미자도안 산하긴 이십은 미자도안 모치도 사실 모치지 확인 좀 나가 사실. NDC가 아군요냐 나이 야버진 주의도 마구난. 나이 미자디에 저와냐 지바치다다난. 아고는 나 베이가도나 아고다다 베이가도미냐 제시 바치냐 지나 뭐 아고는 자휘 미암와 the past 2 years jas 계시퍼스 와드마 자관 아고는 같은 스코모야 좋다마다 드셔 지는 스코모난 자진 웃뜸 저가 미스코 집이 아 노조 자스 자맛노 고 차가 조비 나오는구나 자 한 모이다나 있는 차가 조비 나오이도 고야지 아고는 아스ken 또 스카자노나 아고는 남스 내기나 나뜸다 그거 스케기노나 파트너십 아스ken 뜨근
2000
Wow, asken aardig as bitabio. Asken nou dat op kon aardig is bitabio na sunao na na partnership. Met de 75 million. 37 million zie dat onder genomen. Mogagonen NDC ja natmia ji baz basno. Mognojo medekon suna. Kat nan doadamas. Kat quasi jamot kat naskomot on nation ja ji basnas.
Nagstai mannequin I discounts kaya do sona discounts. Natmia NDC subsidize the mojo. We want it from their pocket. Today NDC jo ji josgo kren sanel get you at about taking the medium merchandise. So na Christmas $10 a box of daganodni. Kat last year at muji daganod na so now it's supposed to got juguin na gagano kat and then kagat niskamot okay ninan kitshasuna na Christmas na ganod. Kaya jinan dolanan funding from the government just yeshibi dashyas muy bis na mod. Goy and then kagat is part again.
Iba ni son jokan. Wa naskapi nation ja ujumashko mapum ko po EU ja pamiden ke jo odnag EU sa jujumot na top sa go jumot nam sto so miao EU ne he miskes miao top ka executive director ji cho jumo EU nda je yawo ang pa sa mi nagun
Moginya mawijigo at masanta niya support to dago for her role. Maza.
Okay mo, toy po has to kano, dito to sama. Sa ito po sa kanyo.
Iman natam ko idag no isimajuto agano dio na skapi. Kahit tita magno gawistot. Angon tsagaruto at dio na skapi. Hawkinson. Jish bayo ta siya idag no. إذا تجتمع زبني تشيوا I'm going to join us all. You better. That's me no going to move against them. I'm going to shove it up it out. I've taken that. I have that out.
Noah, 5.
Go, este scusi but break would not down. That's bit out. Oh, 5 minutes.
Mental to ya Getting the pound betraumst du morgen, men nog sitter sjan til tjort sitt barn. När sen den till taget på 붙이면 기대만 내까지 두대 너무 따뜻해 난 나같이 두만 기대만 내까지 두대 Nina Shubeyan Nas Boom Notman Nas Boot Cinemanin Chikwachi Ritutman Nas Nebut Sender Mount Jidan Get in the band Betamst dem Mond No shit Tishan Chiu sit ban Na senten Chitoje pachinyan Kiden man Nakaji to den Matate Nagachi to man Kiden man Nakaji to den Nina Shubeyan Nas Boom Notman Nas Boot Cinemanin Chikwachi Ritutman Nas Nebut Sender Mount Jidan Get in the burn Betamst dem Mond Manuk Shittishan Chiu Sitman Net Senten Chitoje Pachinyan Kiden man Nakachi to den Matate Nagachi to man Kiden man Nakachi to den Nina Shubeyan Nas Boom Notman Nas Boot Cinemanin Chikwachi Ritutman Nas Nebut Sender Mount Jidan Na 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 One, two. Okay.
Ako ko I minat matno za bial za sabado bial na I tanda masti ko naka bial. Number 6. Ako na I annual report presentation I tanga besti stusati ga moda biza. Ang I za taga bial.
Ako tadi jibia minat. Maar we hebben babes nog niet meer zeggen ze. Ako annual report. 지구 집이다가노 기바 미제디 요시앙게 지도군에 their annual reports go they're pretty neat, they're small, but they're very informative. I'm going the goal is that you the annual report. उसके तेजी में मशानी क्या तेजी बाबी शागना नहीं कोशिश करनी है तेजी बात करनी जी वो नहीं हुई जाने में इधर ऐसा हाँ तेजी बाहर ताना तेजी बितान गुआंगो चनुकुता इस मिनट मस्ते अस्का गई जिमी तो नानोच I'm going against. Rooted in our culture, guided by our language, driven by business, committed to the future. I'm going to the Munan Gibai Gold Namachi Snow Davies and Niganoze de Hanos. Kamoda Beach. Next slide. I'm going to the annual report. That's one was the annual report message from leadership and about NDC. You're in review. The Gabajit Nanoj department reports. Number 5 partnerships get projects. Jawanutu a establishment NDC get Jawani Watuta. Get Jawani Watuta. Jita Shuna Yabs, Wulatakuniji financial statement, Kia Niganuza Jita Batagnots, the strategic plan, Kia objectives. The Banawi Jutagno pamphlet, I'm going to be Hojwa. Next. Mapam. And they Mapam da. I'll go Andy to stop Master. I'll go to our president at the. Next slide. Gumam gata, angu naganska. What nigansk bagata on the debanan. Yachim champ shishit star. 5 years or we can imagine only 3 years. The Scapi Development Corporation, NDC created 1979. 1979, NDC, it was created by law. 1979. What about mission, vision, get values? Na Jawanan that sonan, Jawana is about the match, get Jawani as no day, next. Gumamaji Board of Directors, Andy, Michelle, Nathan, Nigel, Atwat, Gamishkot, Martin, Tattoo, Maggie, Kia, Bobby. Go ispide ago ya when Guatemala ispide dagono the NDC governance structure ensures accountability at every level. Notam abaji dias notam nujihana gudan sakwan. Muskarida na gudni way to geji katao sakwanyo. Naskapi community, Naskapi beneficiaries appoint the directors. Juo youth, Chigida Mars, Wanji board of directors, 8 bits. Okay, Naskapi Development Corporation, executive directors, administrative team and operations, overseas subsidiaries and community service. Anguninan go financials. Anguninan wakadoji the mission at the Huamata, na operations. Metauta bake right now il deliveries to the Mucha Sylvain. Ah, Tannen. Nee. Nieuwskitten die day gewoon wat doet zo'n genoeg my one. When we're building the scappies to the body heads, which would be stretched over there. Agwan. Next slide. Go angunuju ka babashtamat sa kwani angunuju jaisna ko NDC. Kipai ni ganuju ba ju itu hanan oza ni juji da I mishkujibu na kutni jakwan. Everything evolves. Go angun right now NDC speech evolve ispio. Mienda ko os riga buita nuji ideta kon oskiji binanoji go Agu just no day we have to get now. Niganus and Uskusa Kabati Agu Kawabaditas. Next slide. Hmm. 2024, she must have challenges. Get you limit decisions. Decisions were hard to take. Iba mijat chakwan china kaya no. The misnekana. Kaya chi wawa magnus wanji chi mu bitats. Utam chakwan yo. Policies, procedures. Yeah, chi mistab chakano game it. Natam game it mistab chakano 8 now chi mu stages chakwan yo according to law. Nee, game it niet in minutes. Gunucho, anche casco tomagat na usashi juji to samo Leona, gunucho inet utum, which was verify to do that. The minutes keep a lawyer. Jijubio is a message anodes, kia. Magas chakwan tuis miu gnodan giba as a master now. Financial measures, I just summarized that, resume negotiations. Go on the bistoan chosmo. As could the magistabidana mesnegan, Mamu Jindoi the manage NNK NDC the pay with agnos mesnegan the huge beach negotiation. Aguna nuju Minister Afghania yo kestoha. Agun bain chukana naban mishkoji padusin ji to saying some saying that ji tuis pihu taigno ji sunao. Kena pihu taigno sunao ja nasuni tabisuna tui jihana ko tagno adab ji tagnos. Uttam chakwan chum saying sto. Partners, yeah, but go into Squanans, partners, dois nudes the semanas, the Scapi Nation, the towards to each collaboration. You want to tapi hutsu biyo sa kamamutu saha. 우트과정 어떤 마시아도 짓던 이가노지도 하는 어떤 배기도 지금 먼저 모셨노. 야베서 에이시미스나 모지 추안지 미암 키와나 스나 지왔던 야벤지야도 비슷하나 또한 페이먼트 플랜 지휘와가 노즈바디 하지. What else? Partners. Mentokono da miskochi ask mentokoni nestutaton. But they hadn't the bistona jabs that he has no crease. That you we to Samadia. That he but Nishuga and Nishuga Bonauji, Kamag Majat Nauji, Twishu the Puni, the Bihodagan. Nutum Asia's the what departments? Human resources, finance, mannequin, Adusona, SDBJ contract, airport. Again, nutum jagani gauge mu beach, gauge ustu beach. Jagan nutum damas na tao. Na masay kami work. Highlights. Reached a workforce ratio of 66% Naskapi employees. Stop playing with it. 52 Naskapi, 27 non-Naskapi, confirming NDC's commitment to local employment. 66% of Naskapi employment, Naskapis. Nutamato Sona, mannequin, NDC office. Dusona, much better. Jagad Nutam. How many employees here? Nutam Naskapis. 3 out of 4 Naskapis. PhD in what? Jami jadi hanya PhDs. EMG data noza, Ginoza na Scapi 1956 uzu uta chito kusino mood skuta magnoz na Scapis. Gunuzo cha wayo chito hano. Agutanta way to her. Go, I'm going to empower and do it with one of those demons. It doesn't make sense. Right now, Mupio right now. There's a one with a degree in HR, would not know. There's a one CFO degree, Chief Financial Officer, and Finance Board. Not going to have it.
Yeah, At dwi byd gan wedi to sôn, ac yna I human resources. Mitos os gan emon istem human resources wa NDC. Nas jushkwina no one oga yumet one. As gan edad ni one expertise jinan dob manan. Ac yna istem gatadad na Vivian. Pajay gwyna bego gatadad uda na human resources. Gat kwaza majiz ni nan. Tanda twish baji maskanan way jaji udnahas ni wan jindanan. Agyan uttam jaganya jibad uttam. Facebook account ji janam. LinkedIn gabaji nuttam da ji kwaskan to sonyo ni. Miana Edward ki shishwa. Nan dob manan ji nskapi da ji jita jaganut na da. Pano humas ke shtusset na da I breeze. Mataw na da wan way to hat. Say moitaga na da to sano Dios. Kaya miubo ji shishot. Nozo Скотомагноз was ji kamam seji udabana. Agozin zo skwistwanan sa ji jita sahats. Pegabisma to saus, pegabisma no the boss. Ani binizi tabani sa biagnos. CCQ abazagno gay. Kebazin oga yumi hagnos. Agodot na atanot na. Nuttam wan kos biagno. Azan da sani kebazi out west ni badoyanan swanzi. Zaji utnat ne to sonyo. Zan sudat na si shishwana kodege ji yo zaji abazahats. Mok eet niet zie, usam wai uni out big out west. Bij mij ons in dat my family is yo. Gat refuse gat to do that. Mok watem je opportunity na dag na niet to sonyo. Go increase ke yo. Nee, gebes na da increase gebes na de bistonans gebes. Zaji transfer back to dat zo van amwa. Zaji tuis na da pambit na da to son.
Music
most of the time, na the contracts I need mahiza. No Glasgow to says you mago. There's certain times the Crees they want to give the Nescapis more contract because they can't take care of the contract. Sometimes like they offer us to take. Chagay shishwas Crees, mito ko sa magnan. Chosmon SDBG. Winya egit nizin dit na maganani. Tu shunaw ga gasta na. Wala da Crees na dam bat majihanan minas. Ago na mani nagadana ni nan. Ago na kati Asia manos os moimias. Tu ishka mi obio which do samahanti na da Crees. Chaga ustubit na da do son. Egit nizin od na gnizben yani klamder ya jespes to movements to sonyo. China na scapi da jita sihat. Chosmoni nagada. Quebec and Chosmoni nagada. Catinagan na we, miam tajimaji was na da Crees at Tinagan. So the manos do sono. He was a gamoidas, so she wasn't a gayo. He was a stupid gayo. I'm going to see Jazina, okay, at the Bistwados Crees, Mamoza to Sa. That's what that's real. I'm going to Glasgow now see West Him guys with Nagano to that way. I don't know if I answered your question, Mokagun ni na Sean Madan regarding human resources. Hey, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Next slide.
Magago misket. Yeah. Mianagi gishiza ke Romania Noah 3 years Noah contract Canadian. Kewin a contract is up moda. That means e motaganot ko. Mishko zibugahan. I wouldn't give away negotiate nega do mas nega dat mas musega na o do sona naganis. Miana Noah gishiza so sam seyu that taska roles teshpas Canadian. Mogin Noah bajegen ni askot masut kebas. Agnawi sahnawi Canadian experience. Sahnya jish to sa. So agunyo nega kata azu miagnot. Agunyo yoju to samad. Azu skot mago. Na hey, da shito sa yosia. Where Pakwashipi? Pakwashipi you work? Pakwashipi na da jito sa. Lower North Shore. Kaya askozut nagano kebas jimunan do semanan kebas. Kaya kaimet kebas jabazana. No, askoji uzna bishtages.
Engineer.
Mijadi jin hagi shoga yuma. Ni baji shishwanza mataw ni EU e shoga yuma ta shoga yuma. Nej, ako niyo nga na isisat Leonard, ni ka hanggang miskat bistoyo. Nej. Nej, 자지 도 보게.
Mage ska massaja du so mage smi jaje du
No
so.
tama 자지 도 보. We
Create
beteknya itu
the
sona. Apply to 자지 gasno ge. So Well, Nishtan 2017 Nishtan gaji mit na not. Nas Nishtan mat dan. Not chanji mas tuina ga dawa chanji. Ma menut say na na jim bidan DC. Menut jita ba sa president, sa board jita ba. Ma miao managwazimus previous board members Teresa gwazimus ko tangi shup muda ke joishit. Na taman jiba ji shup muda no. We want the board ji meet these ni. President tawan at the vice president, secretary, treasurer, katminaj. Board we all nutum diskadunan katinanot files tan tas tadaban aganizi.
ajuda tata madamad no na scapi place names kena kabaji sintowards kaya ito hachi yuji si tata gnia kaya miskut stagnia. Co-hosted the Naskapi Language Forum 2024 to the State of Language. That's a Guelph, yeah. Produced the Children's Literacy Workbook. Misschien ik heb het doet niet wat ze doen. Ja, Marianne is die misschien doet custom nee. Misschien wat ze doen misschien zo. Delivered new Naskapi literacy courses. I'm gonna go uit mijn België my my courses. Skud maar zo imonio ga je stag niet. Kana jit hagnoos ni ke justasit se jituji pogodachki ba justasit na. At the Guelph Translator Workshop. Released audio podcast for is what notes. Is what caught in the blizzard and palms. I'm going to add you na ji misschien de stoot ke emotion. Angu nu ji jaga dod ma Naskapi lexicon. Wat niet dat ik wat besnak no. Next. Hoe big though? We already showed these. Look. The one we have is a website. Nu die jou launch en die doet daar een website. Nu doet ze dat. Ze die login now. The more information ze gaat doen. .com. Nah. Okay, Mariano de Son, Itonio, que yo menot ni, que llama que yo menot hiji vaya. Next. Alguns que me agnots na translated training, que dá hoje. Me já todos meus mokujem. Next. Natawi Brise Ango highlights. Reviewed the team with new management and operations. No tam digita tagno na speed tagno. Again, operations, new operators. Secured a new revenue stream by adding weekly flights to Fontange. Bij waarom zijn die spioenen gehad mes? Niet zo nu die spion bij me staan na Fontange. Ja, met Chakwan Jinus master kono Johan die Jesus SDBJ Hydro-Quebec. Began talking on station manager duties at the aerodrome. Opened 2 new positions to support expanded operations. Gain new on his DBG clients. Nutam na jagon operations parts nutam jagon ji mistag no. Jagon da as to what jagon ajaj na got kya 24% distribute ka go jugui shudwan. Tu ji ba mi na da ya safe work practices. Next. Maar I'm going to get some those such. We only the ice to those got me easy. Next. Angua to Sona. Transport. Now, as I see, now go to Mugutach. Uta. Kaya magash knu zo miu gataw ke natam quasi na gas mis kutas sag job yo a miu gutas ke natam na nandoda tuisha goda ji miu gutas e operations mi anda ji jes na no ju interact ji jes uskes manken ni chi dohan da ji jes win ka ji jes win ko ti je no da ni fax no ju tuis more simple ja ah
Iyan ko jisamon na day atusana wahaj. Nda dutanda my stock out in jen ko dohit maguyan sune ko jishi hok. Uta bia bici uta minos ntia uta bia bici ya. Ya pesen dohit magun sune. Mami ni so chasia suya ne patakno ja. Angkor ni mi kucha gosto da que nós
Jipitegen wicha, dapat kita mau imun jipitegen wicha, gua aku nutun natam jagoan Asia stupid, wa jita tak nutun, na data nutun Asia mius tak nutun. Kaya mana semua tak ispinnya, tak ispinnya magi.
2 or 3 years.
Ah, that's in 2 or 3 years. Nutun saya ispio.
Angkun memang dohit man ni na kohit agno atu sauna. Ni shuisi da ispirus ne wow. Chishason.
Ini ni kaji camone na tu sauna. Wahan jucia ni dat bakna. Muk 18 jinde it makon. Na ta wachishashat utawi tu sauna 18 jinde it mak. From train station ispesota kawang. Go Indian Northern my fridge in Jian 175 in date market. Go Jasuda Jiba Patwas Benson Dio ask Manuja wheat market. Kunin Jidatan around 80 or 60s with Jipium Jidatan. Katuit Mutukunda you fridge in the goods. Got nay ishet nay, baking that to sona and a person the half to Jishashan minutes happened. God never we got to respond with to Gustav Tabata Katanoja to saw. Itu kita mama cakap tanah ko man kan northern itu ko. Kau ni cakap dapat cadan dia. Kat nuit moda hamat nanda tu bagna cakap syok. Kau ni cakap dapat no kanina nu juga cisi hunan dekat. Semua like muka northern to kawa 175 in the market. Aku tu pun cisi hojens. Ni ai best dapat sentiang. Kau ni juice part kena dah nak nu tani. Vana with Musang. Tania, we tapatak near half the Jisha me not half get chashun down. Near special to 8 moods. Got there was always set up the water to take the back, Mama Marty to go, which you are down and go to go get your tag note. Got the meat and order and a boga tweet mookniang. Them scadatum. Them scadatum as special to 8 needs.
Northern Mateo when he delivers you to Michi Jagonia. Quat the Guatemala at Oshana is to Michi. Men same morning go I cannot answer for the at Oshana what's my Cameron said then the gay speech. Huh? Tu ni check on kibai
Dai, tena tau tau mitsawan. Unta ko na unta mo. Si jo tena mo si sia hano. Unian jo sa sia hano. Ama, kapi ko tena jawan tang si lulat na do. Si jo tena do.
That's Sona.
Ona dai.
Northern. No. Miam gate to it's a work in progress. We're not perfect. We're not making mistakes. Mi ska jiradan those mistakes. It's like a speech minutes.
Niin, das ist die Hohe, der Norwegier. Die tut da kun gerne, und das ist ja schön da. 175 durch mal kun, skiton. Go, das war mit das ja Papi mit da Papi. Und mir hat top magna. Die nicht dann haben die Shit. Da mir noch da die schon da kun da was ist da. Mit da Papi skiton da. Go, ich war das mit die Samod jetzt mir sagen mir doch. Ne ga die ja schon doch. Сейчас меня на кто-то не делает, мы что-то на тенджите. Да. Я минутин там на песен делать могу жать. Тут анда и он тут саню. А что на что бывает? Ко, это коню, учимо он то обмен то чита, а вот он то обмен учимо. Май минут на кита не учимо. Кога ты кита на скапи уни кога кита, мам так кога, а тебе не кита. Мач. Костида да испиют на поч. Вот это абсолютно скаби готридал. Тоже костида. А вот мне минут ну где-то когда тут садида. Сегодня к чего? Что же он им что так он ну.
Aku tak nutup we masyadanan cakwan ni nagkajwawi na men sen taispin kaispis miskundeta ni wipet chawi witagno ni jangan jadi wipet no jihagnos miau da jadi address to tagno juda miskut tahu jenu jemau jadi kena ku fana jadi wiwo jadi nu jihat cakwan
Noa. Nag-ispiyan sa, nisokan to hitmaguyan. Ang kung kakahusay ay mutman, kung tutuwa ko niya, nutumuan si Daytan.
Maat, tutuwa ko nun, ako nipatay ka nun, ko, jasan no jo'y miustaw. Kaya miyaw jiwa mo tiyan ka tutuwa, kaya kaya ni midya tutuwa junitan.
Kaya niya ay ni-receipt sa. Medyo ka no hitman sas.
ni so
내가 지시해줘야 내가 지시해줘야 우리 많은 그러니까 지시해줘야 걔네들 그이도 되는데야 저번에 나서 receipts 이 민호시다 일단 군도 더 있잖아 또 뭔지 일단
마 메도 더 next slide 마음에 가면 좀 드셨지 Mada utapana the gas can move jam to get now. I mean minutum to perfect is not going because procedure me to that mu be that so next mannequin achieved 300 plus sales growth between July and October 2024 compared to the same period in 2023. Began negotiating a supply contract with Doblas. Introduced flexible scheduling for employees, improving work-life balance and retention, strengthened reliability and cashiers, implemented a regular order schedule, eliminated uncontrolled finance holds, increased average basket of 108% during the Elders Gathering, maintained sales growth in December despite challenging weather and supply chain issues. Madam Anakin. Ni gana da jita da gano jasin ni shpio a jijibit na daja dio kasuwa jona kena ni machine gana kena dadam tuish da jibit tabita sa koni na mannequin na wajmo kya ask sa kon mustau ja machine gana po mannequin. Next slide. Radio, we already mentioned this. Next slide. Nigano Jajidadagno's radio. Await a nation decision on the future on the future governance of the radio. She was asking, there's not enough radio operations. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to say. Tu taus pouco taus miscos muito saúde. Neswa mananji a nation ju jindoid magunanta ji bitats radio was bitat jon gunajawan. Kenan dautanan funding the ji tuish
sorry. Ang marabis. Tuwi mo jiwa no de already out statute. Statute. Already out statute in the story. Tuwi mo jiwa especially ani ang marabis ka tayo. Out statute na manini aka ko take. Tuwi mo jiwa in right statute. Mo statute ko.
Ako nandoda jishim yobi just shoot mat now get going with housing. Next. You have to address the mode issue. The mode of the Jimin Nagano.
Mode. Okay. AJ Dom band. There's a blueprint that was drawn when we relocated to Kawawa. And it was a nice building. I think you guys should look into it. We did put a lot of money in there. And I did see that building. It was a beautiful building. Back then they were using the VHS. They were going to film people that were going into the bush. So just to maintain our culture that way as well. But now, that's an old building where that radio station is located. I think you guys should sit down with the band and look for that blueprint. And then from there, we can get a nice building for the community. Because the blueprint is already there. All you have to do is just contact the government where the money came from for the relocation regarding that. There was the ones with the same architect that did with the buildings, the houses. It's the same one that did the building. I think if we have one, it'd be awesome. I think then people would probably want to get more training regarding the radio. I know there was someone got sick from there, and she had a panic attack, so she had to run to the clinic. And if you guys sit down with the council, if you speak Naskapi to them, they'll understand. You know, that's what I mean. It's important that it's been brought up, because once we have that, it's outdated, the system as well. So once we have that in place, I mean, it's going to look good. Because we're the ones that got the radio station, and it's snowballed to other communities. First two, then we had 2 radio stations in Metamakush. Then it snowballed to Sichil, then along the lower North Shore. And when I look at our radio station, we have the worst condition equipment. Still works. It still works. But we need something better. You guys should sit down. Sit down with the band. Get that nice building. Oh, thank you.
Inui Suhani radio ko i te kanua. Mijato punanda di basto sanga te sana ko yang ani. Mok na radio askin ji to san. Chinano kamo tapi ko nats. Ka to sa ji ji ho chinano. Ji de snanda ka to set. Ta chabeba ji 7:30 ji hanana. Ispese tabiska ji 11 ji jibana. Nina to said, Mok, Ginano na building ja, Ban council ne dio Ginano. We only as we wash it out Ginano. As Knujo gas na was building. Mitta no can judge you as it notes. Mukamota beach go yo, Jawin Stephen in the Gufanamwa. Mukbay gusto no to the one out of set, Tanda Chito. Can that almost 35 hours Mukchi one. Miss Chihogano overtime the one at the set. Go Angon and Jan Jan Stephen to go for a mode radio. Then that Punajas must take at set to the Indemo. Janakatagam you beat na at the set. I don't know one, estimate hot 8 hours he took me. Jay is not new one, Judge got more note. Kay to kuyachen, katu sa magnutuan das kat mo imit. Bada ko jut nagnutuan na tayo. Pega di yusi, ako da ko jut nagnut. Kat mo imit, nutun jipukutan na on jito kunan sinda askata swanji ka mo tapiyet. Mo pega na do jito panaw. Askahan chiskat magunata. Uknoy tanada mastegat sang mo tapiyet 1998 mastegat. Go on was that 27 years. As Knujo Pegotor is not going to go na building. Can I got to saw Peg Sunda? Join Stephen to go for nam won't. You won't it. Come out that being huge mammon. Come to go na, Michito squaw, Michito Panaunda board. Come out that beach to squawka. Good no to besides a hundred no show one at to set at the pit board.
The radio employees. They said there's only one radio employee, but we keep putting out. Yeah.
Na radio at batubak stabana is like na NDC niya pembitamos niya salaries sa GPBC kanya trainings. And then Kenya the betom niya building. Go jiwo ko chimiacha niga naijo jaji batamas da council jaji pisnagnut na jaji minagdagnut radio nagatutanan. Jigimi mayman jagwan jagwan sa matigas tabatamaga fitumok stijuwa. 자지 뮤드 드그노드 renovate 드그노드 radio. 뭐 저 more than 20% 스타보다 나 내가 받아나 no council 저 비스마시 나tional 저 자히 드그노드 radio. 전스 거면 나. 아건 나 radio 미스케 뭐 드그노 자 나우스 파즈노지 헤그노 radio. 야 만약에 버스 고스투비와티 antenna 내가 그 아우다다 같이 비트나 problem абсказнамати на radio am snudabit цагана кене upgrade building менаги шижози не хей табози не мозмиу маჯუზა გაცასა დუსაც 나 아우ზუნ이온다 지가스모분 mode issues 우뜸에 자한 우뜸 저가니 다위 NDC 자 자한 우뜸 저가니 in the level 지바도다 아케 니난 베고 모이면 지바도다 на Scapi Nation кои утнам 지도고나 Yeah, radio. Go jinis ko muna ngayon. Right now, radio. NDC ja mitta na jagan yung profit uzot nam. Kaya special utno mo ganya file niya NDC na Scapi radio. Kaya tadapunaga basta jihat niya ja. Natam niya winya NDC usunanam chistaw na kuvanaza ja jijiwat. Chami ja dijban da kuvanaza ja abastusas. 네, 아고는 거즈는 시코모나노. 아하. 네, 와다는 게는 아스피트. 게 미자도는 거 집이다 앉아 지미 스테즈. 게 구바나스스 게 바다게 버체이맛. 미자도 거 스케이노 또 손, 게나 수즌 세모 수즌 베이크수. 게 마지노트메자 가니 또도마 베이크수. 베이크도 사조. 뭐 게나 빙고스. 해get니지 수즌 자 자신이 우사 마스크시오니 스킨지 가도서 단다미냐 저 치다 봐. 아고다 다미냐 빙고가 또 스투비와. 그다가 라디오 삽 위원이 아게 아주 비주스냐. example matmakus. 와하즈 CKU 노조 잠잠마서 또 노조. 그냥 빙고세가 오치 아주 만디주나 라디오. 지난번도 못참 스티나가스나. 지난달 NDC 미스터 스타우스나요. 목 맞자가니요. 못하우스나요. 목참 빠스노. 고가 모다 비즈니스 시소노니 몸짓다 저가 모다는 고나 빙고사 네이션 위냐 지지비다 relief services 야버즈다 지 시타가 바스탄 NDC 야버즈는 지구지비다나 relief services 유지지 나이 게 수선 게이다 아고는 프로모티도 하고 as a manager 자지 왓낫 radio 아고는 뭐 에이묘게 수선 베이 자지가 스나도 고바나마
Hello? Boys?
아고는 메테고 나위 funding for after school programs we present 야버진 제 못다는 after school programs 저단 옛날 language department 그네이드 much funding 자지 또 스카그노스 was after schools translate mas negna 자지 또 tats bells as net 미자도 rit magnan bells as net cheyon 자 retire gatan 단자디아 가다나 난 도마원이야 지시고도 뭐 그냥 참 메리안 베이트 사주 right now 메리안
Hello. Hey, Pop, na. Hey. Namaya. Hey, ben kausa tu koi ko ni sunayo. Mana. Mana tu dapat mabna sunayo kausa ji ko abni. Na skole basta na siu ya bni. Kana yu kamona jo Can Spanish? Can you tell me how to sunayo? Naskabinya mo yung bawat gis. Ako dito to with you kung ano na jiwa. Kasi piya ko na wa to ito to ako jiyo. Ako
걔나 이 순야 문제지 너희도 원하는 저주모 순아요. 미쳤네 저거는 자ህ년 너희도 뭐 밴드.
Instituição da mai kunstas na plumbing. Se mga siswat na tumo speed radio yung paiputa da andra DJ. Kuna tumdaw da pa na pimpiwa yung kata speed ni yung kajapiwa ni si. Ang chata sa bit na pipe yung. Kat mamiayo ni uno pimo ita sa mi chata ong. Kuta sa miyo rebel to takanod na sinta amya sa jicha matakanod. Sa kami that problem is nakaj. Bakit na nitnas patutmog?
자, 또 세는다 미시겠지. 저는 지금 나오는 ideas 미에스 그 네가 나이서 내가 받아나 나다 council table.
Tado ito hatsin daw wanti from school. Itaw siya magkatajuit mo ko na ta NDC at hata yo itaw language. Miskadayan sa one of these numbers. Nija, I'm willing to eat it we go wanti for the language. Yeah, but you said never try to. Ja, maar nadat je steeds maakt, ja, dus naar de school, dan moet je gewoon curriculum. Moet je gewoon. Waarom maar schrijven, maar Johan had dat kwijt. Als je maar so many years as special to stairs in that. And then I say, then we have to pass that jet.
뭐가고는 네, 나와 아고는 대단히 잠요나 마모에 왔다가는 나나 시시하나 자 한미자도 그버지는 오즈모이미아 지바비오나니 나내 왔다가는 닌지 시다단자 뒤스 advance 치디오 almost 마모스 기도사나 나 curriculum 면 노즈 시시하 미터 세단 school 뭐가네도 노즈 curriculum 그스타 나 자 아고는 미터 세다 아니야 아고는 게 시라지난 베고다 노아 나 노점나가 가바지도 비아주다 스크는 노아 previously board 개버스 갔다자 지시조란 language departments 노점마 모스타가니지 translation department 마 아마 retired지도 아스크노조 또써 해마 아그냐냐 아스카르 스tat 게위 타임 어디 해마 아고는 아노다빗 아 노조 노점은 retired tools 나가 사셨 내단이 Mamoto Sano's 3 language departments na notam mamos taganiji 1 language department kana mo nation OGBG utya NDC kana school beigashao mutsam tuis advance ajitnan itniji mistishpishi hanani normally George itniji ato saji nation translate ato tomot jamst stony time udi itniji waban to sony dahan job mo George da bego type adat jido beschot sa Mucha translate jiruda chayo for the next stage as kustat. Wo mijatat sin language department chai chaniga bio to soni data. Na agonan jaji jo boy sida dana.
That Mindanao committee. Language na ada jo skustagnoa duite si hagnoten.
Okay, I nu ooit al nie. Chasu jichipio you when it our language. Do to ahots was such mo jam English is muchni. Kya why me to ni nachi nusmich ken danish ta banj. Why me to skapi chap yeah. Mami hota gusuni. Ko jipata ne bazia dan school agad ko sa si Scapi classes last year. Asquat ko na no so. Nee.
Kaya mas to binagyan masaygan. Tuso po masaygan na. We tuso po kami sa ta. Ito po na. Kaya especially po sa siyasi. Siyasi paycheck rate this year. Nanduagong the officer. Daga teji daga ta. Because I was video there. No so as the men ready meeting there.
I'm going to go hit my neighbors. Let's see. One hit a hostino here. Our language. But the way to know is to us minutes, to minutes, Sanskuta Banuds, English Mchemashimets. Most is not going. No, I'm going to hear. Tauts could take a sight as a sin as a cappy. Whatever was last time, but now, Auntie. Stihan na nugut niji. Chakwanan. Mi aon skapi na nugut niji.
Ako 미자도는 이마구난.
Ako
미자도는 이마구난. 노주지워 아스프리시약 도구난 자 짜츠무스트 미사 나오니 모난 도구난. 네 논이다는 게 이나.
노조 왔어 자.
아고는
New
generation 미사무시 자와yon 지도구나니.
Case na kung sa at atoy was sa chicho sa chiyo imagwaj.
Iya ba Maggie, self-governance files ganito right now. Ganito na say education. Ispirida na copy language. Go right now CQSB na swat na mo sa one speed. So mi sa has value language correctly mo sa bukas mo daganod.
Keep on, by the hosen that na iyan, naskapi parents. By the schools na iyan, that they want na curriculum that goes to even be it. It's wrong, yeah. What they do, it's wrong. Language is very important. Go. Gito Sandagani.
Inin data NDC it's our mandate to promote cultural language. Go agun right now matagon. Cha pekusur right now as do sat. Go agun mo squishmas bihudana so now the Tuish language department. Kaya yo agun yabat school. Mem chato wa you stagnozi masnegana. Wala tabat sayno NDC the Himoji language department. But then right now it's a chi ustano or annual report. Check it.
The flashcards in
Ah,
Hanamoji.
okay.
So we are going to go to take man. Mahmoud says that we sham guets and I jogan woy pitaganuchi ashkaga abchidagnoch.
Mishkucha, it's more of a political issue. They chief and council that's very short bill. That adopt to that bylaws. Those daycare. You magros.
No.
Another town in daycare. Say you motors. You buy you magnos.
No.
English is him. Aha.
No. Hello. Hello. No, I nee, de schoenen gaan daar niet aan. Ben kansen Three my him with the Scotamado come head out the house on come on. We all do my him with the come out of beach. We don't matter one of you. I wouldn't tell my hair to come out of beach and die. Bank council, I wouldn't tell my hair. I want to come head out of this community. We want to come here, we want to go to the sea. We want to go to the storm.
Hello. Hoyo hoyo ho to kansla wa khanta ka hayo che na he chuana. Okay, no chudan mi go nei mon. Senja ju itaman. It's the board of directors. So you're going to take training language in Slavics. Which is interesting. Sina, agwen. Kiba kishona ye good niji. In the system ka good niji. Sa. Agwen the sa kwangun saitum na nutum says. Ye good ni mukbane wa cha sustat. Miam men mishkuz. Sa. Kwangun so agwen atak chayo.
Uncle, does the off tracks this mean we're gonna go on track to get no but you now if she's break. Kiba as good to know so she's that to me do not know that to meet you. Huh?
Imi.
Sa butopi kuntal. Dat chista kenos miskot. Eén de zo badana dat iets meer kenos vanti.
Go Shabudabida you what? Huh? Okay, next slide. Just skip it. We were there already. Yeah. Huh? Go 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break.
Can pourquoi and just stretch you young. Why am I going with stony kindness? Got showing them my gone. Got you in the stop at the ground. My moon take a tire. Walk down my still you know. Put too quick a shot with no more. Cause you know we shouldn't go. But you need go best you go. Got you, we got put on. Putting go best go. We shoot you got What did you do? I was in down. Then did you Jim and Living? When you shoot in reality, when you trip in Nashman. One guy is showing up, we are just me, man. That guy is stood man. 시간이 너네 때겠지 네가 되는 난 좌를 낮지 난 때문에 우스구이야 전난 거든 난 때문에 스티야 지친 날 때문에 난 지난 지수에 난다
Guarda, ma cosa mi c'è che sa potobino? Che sa potobino che ma cosa è in mezzo a me a nucia mai microphone. Zwei spita e ma e met. Nutamwani mama mi scusa che mi a nucia ji met. Guarda. Ako, ito sa potobia. Ah. 좋아하네. Dude me.
okay if you're with your mic on this side and I'll manage the other side so we don't have to walk around all over the place? It's in my pocket.
Ah, mana kan itu? Ya, Louis Martin. Ako, jambok. Partnerships. NDC strengthened many relationships in 2024. Following partnerships are highlighted as they reflect significant commitments, renewed agreements, and long-term support for the cooperation. Partnership Agreement, Government of Quebec, valid until 2034. HPD 1.56 million. First Nations Cultural Development Agreement, I'm going to MCC. Airport corporations, NDC, Inuit Matchmakers, Mamune, Itabishtamus, Transport Canada, I'm going to airport. Financial contribution, I'm going to BANQ, bank. I'm going to go to be true now that you talk to we are machine. The Scapi construction, Mishunji Mistay Mutanai. Next slide. Projects. Angu NDC Magwati Aduda projects. I'm going mobile camps. I'm going to get towards the Tahalangusun. Can do the Hanos camps. I'm going to Stabi 2026. EGP data when funding 6.4 million. IT infrastructure project. I'm going to EGU so now due to be Hutana and CDM 35K. Got stud NDC 54K, CDODG has 14K. Mid Kazan line, I'm going to Mr. Skuch. Then the church. Ian Wipaji Askuta Gandubinanoch, Jimiagnos, Mr. Wahanaskuch, across Canada, Kagustagnod na Gandubit. Tahadanod ni Majastokosu. Majastokosu na tayo sa. Aha. Ako na ni Chatashi Himachwa in 2024 GGPO. Go and then Kenyan Jimiguna at the Moji project. Nuskumana ni and then Kega Judna than Nuskumunio. Mannequin Yabits, Low Blast Store, Kawawit Matakoch, new agreement design on for next 10 years. 2025 GGPO, go improvements to Kutukunia Mannequin. Guago Yabachi, Kawawitamaji financial statements, Nutamaji Nogutaganoji Mamushtagneo financial statements 2023, get 24, get Nutam Jagwani up to date disputes. I know Nutam Jagwan Skamusto for the next year. With the one day Yabats na annual report, na emergency plan case jidatma jaji chunakanoch sunao jaji mukatachko NDC. Next slide. Angu financial supports approved in 2024 case JCB tabi sunao ka customer ji sunao. Angu kana to be studies nation 100 kg besnum na mogosano ji musan bishum ka JCB dasnona ni mannequin. Kia transport yabits ka JCB dasnona ni December. Sidoji Bisnum Chunayo the Jidudmaj strategic plan 20K, IT infrastructure project 14K. I'm going to be tabichu now. Translator training, NDC board governance. Jimiagnoja training board, Tanjibishop Mutos as a board. Indigenous Services Canada strategic plan. Juda plan, which could gender that so now that she had near one go 83,000 jigasna. Can I branding na wa gazna gudet. I go new logo Jason from now on NDC. Kia get that website, go on the website, nascapi.com each though. MRC Kenyapsko. Okay, next slide. Go jahon uttam joidan wa wakstar na finance go itmat. Kena tgnoita now na yabs na pamphlets. Going to Sanos gonna get them. Let's go back to goals. The last slide with the picture. Mother will damage 2023 to 2024 financial statements at AGM September 2025. I'm going to know. Jahan secure and release April 2025. Jahoyabach. Now, so now, na partnership, so now, Jamashamad Besnumni Chojama. Gunujon Jidodwana, that the Besna Neo Jisugu Gate States and the Skumusnagnis, na partnership, so now. Go instead of September, we got it in April, right? Finalize financial department restructuring and team training. Jahania Bajishpio, develop balanced budgets and implement payroll outsourcing. Jahoya Bajishpio. Yeah, gas commusta payroll. Moda mashnagan jibabs naganoda. The help the mastagnia. Go website ido haga. Chikutukuna mayabits. Moda strategic plan. Menutam jagwan get you out and bishagon miskut chikiji data now. The website. Guagu Magwaja speech get next steps. Negotiation with the Quebec government. Not the Bishwana Quebec government. Menagawa Widman Majnegan Mamudu Tagnu NDC ke NNK. Jaji should be that we be Hutamat Twish now that you a Tutagnuji culture ke language projects. Menega Oidman, Pesoda Much that Chanji, Nandoda should now that you twist the Himat Chokwan, Yuitun, Shamach, Nutam Chokwan, Ajinagun Mistihi, a Mistagun Mistihi, Eupmanuanoch, Axuaznanos, Nutam Chokwan, Janji Mr. Stan and the Chokwan Wadutmach. Guango Jay Pistamach and end of the month, September 30 or 31st, na our submission. Max Nuindodan. Mubija 1.5 million Pakistan a year. 3-year agreement at 1.5 million a year. Yeah. Guna jibi hutamata chamita chokwan baji pahoch buket mita chokwan baji tudan. Agudan they have twist baji utnagnos kay ustasich EU immunio and ujihach. Next. Ago priorities chokwana nikano to stats. Jahanji tudan NDC strategic plan. Implement governance improvements. Continue financial stabilization. Advance cultural activities, support workforce development, invest in infrastructure and operations. Ako Asia buku semi at sakwan jadu tamachi wapun. Acknowledgements. Anguta jista bitach, anguta the annual report, mishkut nutum that one information the website. Kanaji babstanan pamphlets. As we close the 2024 annual report and look ahead, NDC wishes to extend its sincere thanks to the Naskapi Nation of Kawajikamash, Nanuskumana ni Naskapi Nation Canada Bistujic Kejua Wijikets. Kedan Nigano way to hedge. Injitudania the resolution, joint resolution. Chat Pishakun. Mishkutasaga Tishtabio. Ja. Mukucham adopt to do them on both sides. I'm going to reach to some to nanos. Nigano Jaji to Hanos, Jajibunabi, Namasha to nanos. The Askut Mataita Gunuzo. To be put a beyond Jack. Our board of directors for the guidance, Yabnich Commandants, the board of directors, Kej would not see a Nishkomona Jaji Mukutas Kamotabij. Can Utamikat Sajach, can I what's do some teach ones in Nishkomandants? Community partners and funders, they're not here. BNQ is here. we'd like to thank BANQ. Kia maumasa nskomanad no tam ius skap I na iusiki ba kaji tukusnias kia kajin tutoyas kia kabasis juana muyas imun. Jadi miutu masih panda tusana na. Ako janjista na Scapi Development Corporation nskomadan go tukunyo tsakan way kwaji jamut tsakanyo. Mike, give Mike the mic.
Untuk Minos bego na kwasi mugon sa jiwit manwa. Maudat sayo da bego. So he's very concerned about our language. Kaya sa kabojinda. Ndok, wita ndok, Board of Directors, sa jigastas kayo training the language kaya ayu state syllabics. So hanggang sa dahil madagwa. What say you? I just feel that I appreciate that. That's good. Just come down.
Thank you.
Noa. Nui kwa jista mone ye. Jan me hita na sua patma na spesua siutsi ye. Iskosse za spes bukutatsi akskoshot. Ke micha no jihwats. Ke ne ya. Na misti hega tutuatsiabes. Most menekasione. Wa menekasione isn't. Ang gulisan na skumuya na kabmuka was spesua siutsa. As miu na kutatsi sa kanyo. Kaya just pusansi nas elders ka jigskoho sa just pusay magskosoj. Kung ang kun say nas kumuyan. Ang kun ko istiswan.
Umagi jan meida ni jan meida nas kumuin. Anggun ba medan nanukut ni sujudas kwa kanut sin akut ni tuj mamnus. Mugna akut ni agami ay sa kanip muna dagnus. Ya, tanda to chi miu danus to sono natam nuji hawa. Go to kunyan na kuto ko na ami ay sa kanip ay siya.
Ini jani nui pukusai tana. Da at kunoitmen na kunoitas kamoda bit. Jadi doktor knut iu akos. Kiawi. Jadi tidak batchens directors ni iu a. Meu isu hata atusona. Vamos tukusunda kata peitat. Jadi mius nda nis na polskat sat. Ntumuk 8 mat overtime we meow. The same out in Yago the Banyo Jim beat out himself. Say that one taps na had beat out the banaya but that dying go. One which we speak a mouse one and a squats. Mok, go got the bonitnia. Go to bonita. Muitis you hog no watch them as now walk not overtime. Ang kung niya ba nakunit ko mo tapi jadi tap mat ko pana sa kiawi. Miya mo kaya paigwan. Miya mo si atwit makuin. Mit saitan sa isip mo ta. Si paigusin. Mugi hinakuniyo kayo yon jadi tap mat niya wana. Ang kung mo kasbo ko sa itaman ta mo tapi jadi tap mat wana kiawi. Nutamuan si tap mo ko at wit mo imits. Kaya naskumot na.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nishkumut now. Na chaji dabat mas chawan nigano chaji miukutaj. Washa mamuj kuji tusam tunano.
Kaya pego to kui day metunano. Shashagu is nagun jaji ufmastag wahaj nadun. Shajiwon is nagun jaji muta. Angun jo shimiu pia hudasti yu simanats kaya jaji miunagwaj. Shajiwon muta ha. Mamu iju dustama tutao. Kaya tutatao jaga I unitit stimono. Tuskastatao. Aspeshidut mah tutatao. Kiwa jas metaut shayuj. Jinan is nagun jaji uskuya. Guangun weis witmanni. Kia jaji miupis ni ganuj. Jbamio nintetan. Is nagun jaji dutuaganut wan wapsnaji utimon. Kia wan wapsnaji utimon misnagan jobich bitugataw. Agais meida chogani aspid. Utnumwag wanji utimono meida koi. Kaya ispite metutaw. Respect to that utaw. Angun jo shimiu kuchunea na isip mudaha. Angun mukchemo itaman. Nishkumut now.
Wij zeggen nu bent het gewoon niet. Houd dan ben je bij kans. We gaan het zwijm kunnen. We gaan dat bij met de gewoon naar je money. We gaan dat bij. We kunnen bij kans om te gaan te doen. Aan moet na gaan schrijven gaan dat bij. We gaan dat bij. Ja, bij kans. Met bij moet wel uit. We moeten bij je money. Bij kans dat bij het daar niet bij. We moeten out nou dat niet bij me daar. Moet je ook zo naar moet je ook. Dat ik nooit mag.
Nee, het is een schommel en next is Shishwana, dat aangunnen ni wa twee shop models minaza wa usapon ni adel. Ja, angwa I Oktober da. Oktober joint da. Oktober dat je ooit de genoot, dat je niet stem mamon schadues en een kege NDC. Agudut dat je ninan ke jem wat maar zo dat ik heb jem wat dan begots bij miopio. Mamo dat pits NDC ya mamo en dan kenji shishwalan. Ja, mijado chwadanan kwazamagan osin jaganyo ninan. Ja, moknia menjiji chwananan jagan en dan ke jaganyo edagnot. Ja. Kebes da begen ya noata ni kebes at so AGM zatu da da NNK. NDC na kebes ni bado teganoni. Ja, gunan ni it's way beg jagan je way mus teganon ji shishwalan. Agda zun skomt now. Ja, na Maidan ozo dat is jak te mijat na ozo. Dat zal go plan nomination. Agda, thank you. Go, za sábado bia, agora mas stay até e now escobiji o deponwa. Agora Michel escobiji o depon, magi mokurs Bob Guanes que Martin Volan. Go. Agora inistem zigi mi dan ya mas negna ga badut touch proxies ki had kisti had na. Again inistem zigi mi da. Go. Dishot no ada bachani mi da yo.
Go gaso but excited tuk. Iya, tukunda page akan jai dud mas ke wamusung itu dan iya ratification. Just read the middle. Jugui midagno resolution. Go mada mitanwa that all resolutions, acts, contracts, documents, appointments, and other decisions taken, signed, executed, adopted, or posed by the directors and or officers of the corporation since the last annual general meeting of the shareholders be appointed and ratified. Guan utam kay tiya sa chugui niskumu wan kama ki Gana jay squad biju the bono da. Miam gestit na ni da kes ni na ni anus komini. Wanas komut. Wagabaju zemaimia, wagabaji dia, gabaji shaimwa, ke ishwabati da chokon. George, kia Robin. Well, be average. The back row. Huh?
One, two. Okay, ako jajijbiyaw ajmiyaganot. Okay. So na nistem jajijbiyaw da miyang isip mo daw ni. Na mas negna ka ba tutag niya ni kagataw tawan mas negna nas kumuti jaji chumyaganot kaya wanyaw stas kagat nas to niya da 7 ni jodas pitabi sumni mas negna kaya nai joga kamyaganot agya nistem mi chemida Aqui mama sa ha email
Tanta things you can. So post the proxy. What tell them? To be more, you show Honda.
As when it's the Monday, to be noisy.
Okay, ako nistem mas negan Jamie daw. Mary Guanas si Chimyazman Bob Guanas. Ako Darcy Audrey Zaga. Okay, one here. Darcy. Okay, na two Audrey Zaga da. Okay, Darcy ga Mary. At Chimyaz Bobby ga Bobby Chibitabi daw mas negan. Propose 해도 와? 아? 지금 야근 오나? 오케이, 맞아 탑이고 지금 사다근 넣고. 오케이, look swappy 지금 야근 이즈번. 구이 지미고 Lois Sinis kä Maggie Sandy. Michael Sandy. Maggie 내가 사다근 넣. Propose 해도 뒀어. 오케이, go. Get Teresa. Teresa naman sa dagat no. Magnan nok miskas dapat mo man. Mike kayo sa daw si Siban. Kami sa daw niya sumigat. Magtuo mo sa dag niya da. Magtuo mo sa niya.
Mas şeyden diyebilir.
Okay, Shane wala inis chumyazaban Gordon Dominic. Andy mamyam skam mo juizat. Go Gordon tabad mo saban masat osis mo gabso musnegan. Okay, ang nawi ko daki na mo forms in hagna jana. Ang wa ko dak masnegan abi tabi Jimmy Scanapus simyagni jaban. Renee ke Martha Mary ke Vanna. Musada osos. Tahui wanya naijo juin sola. Edna Mamyamskim. Okay, Edna Mamyamskim Jimyaginishman.
Mandabadan. Matsko.
Mustabadan.
Mat.
Okay. Go Edna Mandabadanyo.
Mandabadan ko.
Go Mastano Musnegen Edna.
Nee,
Twadwa Mandabadan is wat in the back in the
Mandabadan ko.
Go Masada Liona. Refuse by nominee. Okay, Edward Campus proposed to do Ruby Sandy Robinson, Diane Sandy Mamyamskam, accept Adodati Nobia Jmiagnot. Angoma stay Masnagan, Judy Voila Ajmiagnot, Louise Mamyamskam, Kia Nigel Innis, Kia Judy Voila da Wadati Chizmiagnot. Go, EJ op model zap, maar volgende dat big back tegen. Go pabego tegen die mana stiji wagi wa chaga ji shwe wa to da amsa degi ni ji wana chmi aganot. Okay. Right now misnegna ga bitabi ni shoda ji datna 7 rahi dat shoda chmi aganot. Go modern istin da ji bi ab. Where's the microphone? Go one madauda one way chmi adwanya. Okay, Chuck. Hey, where's the microphone?
Hello.
Okay. Pass it to Elijah. And go, Elijah, but microphone, Yagano.
Michael.
Huh?
Michael. Hello. Michael Sandy.
Okay, Michael Sandy, Jamigo, Elijah Innes. At no second no result. Michael Sawada. Neheyo Michael Sandy agrees. Go, tawag the one microphone. Mada baki gani minatsu dijiwa. Luisa Pro.
Indo do nominate Robin Scanfish.
Okay, Robin Jamiagano. Kaya Noah Audrijati Luisa Pro. Robin Sawada. Neheyo Robin. Ay.
Nominate to do anyone.
But we got you hopsy.
Nominate to do one.
Okay.
Leona.
Leona nominate you to dagon. Neheyo. Uttama visa.
Chahne.
One, Georgia. Michelle. Okay, go to him, Michelle Sadagno. Okay, microphone ada. Robert Swapi.
Maggie Swapi di Chibiao.
Maggie Swapi Jimiagno. Maggie Stawala.
What do you eat?
I'm sorry, Robert, menjiji tu tan accept. Misal cakap na tu teman da ban office. Menjiji casu tu pichang kamu tu pichang guna nuit matan. Kaya tepan tu cakap tu tan niskat magung tu imonich. Jadi macam sekolah ni supaya pempiu na cuci satu sen. Imonich go just 5 months as piskat makuyat. Ang guna ni wajah kaji pichang udah kau. Okay.
Okay, Maggie refused. So talk to the ones me agnot. Amma, tu me awan.
No, it's not. No cool.
Loko. Louise. Tu me gon. Nehe yodak. Wanya Chia. Nida Robert Sopi. Tas niya oju jagno. Ozum sa do kongeje. Normal.
Ino içmiyor ne? Kamiskod.
Kamiskod Martin Voila is me agno. Tatu sabweda? Nehe yo. Wanya oju jat.
Nin kuichao.
Okay. Nati. Tawagodogan wejimiak. Dishot chok, microphone. Chok. Penga da. Okay, nadabada. Manabi wabat nistan gastot. Go, George betu wejimiawanya.
Ich kon dan hindi mo Martha Mary.
Martha Mary.
One way.
Martha Mary stawala. Nahe yoda go etna ujizat. Etna. And go, Ashley minutes. Give it to that lady in the front. No, just.
What's your Inuit Marianne Sescapio?
Marianne Sescapio, stawala, diz me gon. Nahe yo Marianne. Agnes Sunyam Inish. Could I get paid in that? Go, tawago the one way to right there. Michelle is miagano.
Mom and Gigi Dabudan, was in Doran going to song and had been no to be any Quebec than the Ben. So when this Peshihan has the piano da Kamoda Beach. Thank you. And it's come out, Mr. Jamin.
Okay. Taha. So we the matnani tada the sits. 13 ida the so si azmiaganotas. Go agadas bamawa. Go da spego. Na stoma mong guidan da tat begnot na zagot na niji so azmiaganot wan. Na. Go tawago the one minute izmiak. Ago ni so man. Go maste bego. Sametat saga the one izmiaganot. Agnes Uniam, Trizamigon, Naheo, Tawad Modek, Louise, Wanya is at, Almas Magnus. And go, Nishkanu da bin one Jesus in the Skamots, see Nagish cases to Miaganot Swansea. Go pay go we out. And go. First page. Okay, ako so nistam proxies Ne, kazimiaganos look swappy. Chidabodam azimiaganot, Gordon Dominic, Bob Guanes, Jody Volant, Jimmy Scampus, Ruby Sandy Robinson, Etna we most abodam azimiaganot. Minaji Mike Sandy. Robin Campus, Leonas Campus, Maggie Swappy Mustawadam Azmiaganot, Louise Mamyamskam, Martin Volant, Martha Marish Campus. Okay, Marianne Sescapio, Agnes Sunyam Inish, Michelle Mastizis Miagnom, Gay Mustawadam. Agda Wabazam Sadosunanos, Agudu da. In the morning, Uda. Kya nazmusa dojega agna belda zgdat sagda amigo yagna zmsnegen wa ya lexiconza wabaza nutum tskustegnya
8 to 5 8 to 5 the server yenna ispida sapra da babada jamsa dojin
kya gonan nani
5 o'clock to get to
ya misnegna bestegni jani each household with list abji de nois each household abji de ba be one misnegnyo
Iya, but we join the store magna na uskizka ba juitamaznya Jesus nagnuiji each house Matigaji nani shubatamuan Mena Paso Yagana Yani Shubatamuanji bake each house Gutauza Miskus Gawi Sigmami Guna we enjoy that one QR codes at one.
Hey, nis one is winners kamos na kabatsimiaganots. Etna. Kya Martha Mary. Nagat katsimiaganots na hai. Tuit na nutam na nujija list kawigaw. 7 proxies ke dat niji ke oda nujija oda bidigmis one jiga das katsimiaganots. So nis no da bin tsajinis kamos na da jimas negenas taganos na. Na nagishimiaganots no zo one ji. George.
Hey, be careful, be careful.
Go, Amma, get George. Agada, let's come now. Thank you.
Shuma, Chuk, hey, you bet, Jaba, please. Jaba, Ima.
Guibatao. Dutați das căpătatul tu că ești biat, că te jiuichiat, că băsăpăsa și pastei datas. Să tot bătața și pasă biututuiat, că ați păsațiat, că te ești păsațici cu trăsvații, abe. Ubiu hatau de pe aici și vreau Jesus Christ că o să-ți o țabătă, că uiți o ca pe aceea, o să-ți chita băsăuita, abe.
Nădejde na